thought I hit a half press. Damn it. Hold on. Wait. How did I fix this the last time? How did I do this? Oh. Wait, that's not right. Wait. Hey, chat. I'm smart. Hi, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna be a little low for a second. Hold on. Should I move that to the other side? I think I might move that to the other side. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, I was working on this, and it's a mess. Hold on. That one? Okay. Hold on. I think that might be better. Is that better? Is that better, chat? What do you think? To help with my setup. Nothing is gonna help with my setup. I don't know if you understand. Actually, wait, can I show you guys? I don't know if you guys understand just how bad this is to set up. I don't know if you guys understand just how bad this is to set up. Chat, I don't know if I can better describe. I haven't even moved my chair yet. I fucking got rid of some cords too. Yes, that is a capture card dangling from my computer. What of it? This isn't even with my headphones. This is why I say I can't hear you guys, because I'm not dragging my headphone cord over here too. And this is with less cables. That's the sad part. Chat. Oh, why did the camera... Why is it swiveled? What is this? Is it too heavy? Alright, this is the first time we're using this thing. I don't know... Why is it... Wait, if I do that... Hold on. Wait. Wait. Where was I? Wait. I'm doing this all backwards, too. That's the worst part. Alright. Think we're good? Is that good? Hi, everybody. It's Town to City soundtrack, because I really want to play Town to City, but I've been a mess and falling apart. Hi! Hold on, I just gotta move my chair. Hold on. I just have to move my chair and pull you guys up. Alright, thankfully, I think this should work. Hopefully. No, I don't want to stream from this device. Yes, I would like to manage my... Shut up, me! Shut the hell up. Also, thanks for streaking. I saw that real quick. Hi, everybody! No, I don't want to watch my own stream. No, shut up. I don't want to hear my own stream. Okay. Chat. I think we're good. Hide for myself. I think I almost deleted it. Chat, welcome back to sewing. Now I have to drag my chair over. Hold on, I gotta pick it up. Over all these cords. Hi! Oh my god. Hold on. Ow! Fuck. Ow! God, this chair's fucking heavy. Okay. I think we're good. Do we seem good? I gotta not roll over any cords. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Damn it. No, that's my chair. Hold on. No, roll over that. I don't want you... I don't even know which cord that is. I think that's the little camera. Okay, is that out of the way? No, I'm still on this fucking cord. Okay, I think we're good. Chad, I think we're finally good. There's so many cords! Chad, there's so many fucking cords! And now my nose is running. Why is my nose running? And I forgot my water! Ah! Hi, chat. Happy Monday. Hi, chat. Happy Monday. How are you guys? Hello. It's good to see you all. Hi. Now you guys can actually hear me. Hi! Now I'm out of breath. Holy shit, it's hot today. I had to take off my sweatshirt. I don't know what the hell's going on. Whew. Whew. Also, setting this up was really annoying. Hi! So, you guys will have to let me know. I'm trying to set this to a half press with a rubber band. And sent me 5 seconds. Oh boy, chat. It's always something, right? Oh, I am here. I know, Chat Bat is the true star of this all. Holy shit, that took a lot out of me. So, we've got the little camera over here. So hopefully this works. You guys are gonna see this, like, over here. So hopefully that's helpful. We've got this camera over here, because I no longer have the webcam, because that got given to Critter, because that thing was from 2016, and you guys were bitching that it looked like shit. So I'm trying to use the Nikon. The problem is for some reason it's on a timer where it turns itself off every 20 to 30 minutes. So I have taken... So I purchased... Every stitch you take, shut up, Deja. So I've taken and I purchased, it's a plug-in battery to go into it. I know, it's not really sepia, it's just like actual lighting. So it's got like a battery pack that goes into the camera and it plugs into my desk here. And then I had to get a special mini HDMI cord. Because this is too fucking old. Grilled mozzarella chicken, pesto, and pepperoni. Ooh, I'd eat that. What kind of chicken? Grilled chicken or breaded chicken? I think that'd be good with breaded. But I had to get a mini HDMI cord to go into the capture card. Because if I just plugged it directly into the computer, it would unfortunately be at a delay of about a minute. I did my job. Oh my god. See, I think breaded would be good. Especially with like a slice of mozzarella on there. And you throw it on a broiler. Oh. So, there's that. Then there's this one, which for some reason this cord keeps falling out of this clip over here. I don't know why. Even though it's supposed to be attached here. I don't know why that's doing that. So hopefully that stays. But every time I turn around it falls out. It's attached to my trash can again. So that we have the height. Because otherwise you're just going to see the whole piece of it over here. So you could vaguely see the trash can here. Right? This is my trash can. And then my microphone I had to pull apart and I had to drag it over here. And this is the bigger cord that unfortunately is not long enough. And what I tried to do was I tried to unplug it because I have another USB extender because this one's plugged into a USB extender because it's not long enough. Because chat, as you saw, this is all the way across the room. So when I plugged it into the USB extender, it did work, but this was mine. I like my trash can. It's a good little trash can. I can't actually use it because I had to tape the camera to the trash can. So it's currently non-working. But that's okay, chat. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna throw everything on the floor again. So I tried to put the USB extender in for the microphone, but the problem is because I have it plugged into the back, it doesn't actually work properly, because what happens is because it has a pass-through, it makes all the sound like shit. So unfortunately I can't. Chad, I was doing all this morning while I was watching Twerk's stream. Twerk is playing Warcraft, and I was like, belfs. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh my god. So I have so many cords, so much tech. The gloves give hobo. They're my compression gloves. They're my nice compression gloves. And look, they're okay. Chat. This is the color Kafka-esque. It's like a deep chocolatey brown, and it gets really fancy in the light. And also, because of the sepia filter, let's see if this'll... Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's a little better. So, hi. I'm tired already. We haven't even done any sewing. And then I looked at my machine. I haven't uncovered this thing since... Oh, God. When did I have people over? The end of May? So this thing has been covered up since the beginning of May. So my poor machine, I hope everything still works. I think everything is good. I'm probably gonna have to replace that needle eventually, but... Oh, chat. Hi, happy Monday. I hope you guys had a better weekend than me. I had to help out Critter all weekend. So hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everything sounds okay. Let me know if Town to City sounds like a mess. I do have it on loop, so it should continue to loop for the next couple of hours. I thought it was pretty good background music, just for something, because... Hi, chat! Chat, you can kind of see in the bottom corner what it is that we're making. I also put the pattern up in a pinned thing up at the top. So chat, if you too would like to go and purchase the pattern from Mon Pattern, you can do that. So you may be wondering what's over here. Chat, this is all the fabric we need. Yes, this entire bin is full. Yes, there is everything known to man in this box. Yes, we're using every bit of this fabric. Also, thank you, chat. Everybody drink water. I do actually need some water. And chat, the worst part is, I was up until 2 a.m. because I had a milk tea for dinner. And I didn't think the caffeine would affect me that much. And oh boy, did it. Okay, how am I going to... Wait, should I put this over here? Hold on. My sewing machine pedal... Is this stuck up? Why can I not move this? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do that for a second. I'm going to... No, I'm going to do... Nope, I don't want to... Nope, I don't... Hey, did you know that the cord for the USB extender will apparently hit your phone? Hold on, I can't see anything. Hold on. Okay. I think I can actually move a little closer. And then I can take this, and I think I'm just gonna have to put it in my lap. I'm gonna have to sit there with the USB extender. We're getting older. I'm sorry, this is a mess. I'm gonna have to sit here with this fucking cord in my lap. I don't have anywhere else to put this. Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, I wonder if I could... Hold on. Can I put this cord going over here? Is that a little better? Okay, then I just have to deal with this cord. What if I put my legs over it? Hold on. Chad, this is why this is gonna take a while. So there's a box in the way. Well, let's see, we got red, we got black, we got hair, we got underwear / bloomers, we got extra pieces for the patches. We got, look, I bought this special fabric because it looks like the patches on the side. We've got, I bought little tiny doll lace in 2 different sizes because I wasn't sure what size would work. And chat, they sent me a free gift. Does it look like me? No, Patch, this does not look like you. And then we got pink. That's for the other pieces that are on the other side of the hat. Let's see, what else do we got? We got the fishnet. This is actually a swimwear fishnet. My weed's growing again. Yeah, you should have a little sprout. And we got purple. Then we got gray. We got the brown for all the belts and everything. We got different red. We've got me. Chat, that's everything in the box. It's all going to this. This thing that says current projects on it, it's just one single project. This is gonna be a mess. Chat, this is gonna be a long time where we're gonna be sitting here. We're gonna be making this. Chat, I hope you guys are in this for the long haul. Being invaded. I have to fight them to the death. Have fun. Chat. This is gonna be a long-ass project. So I wonder if I could just put this on the floor. Oh, did it turn off again? You see what I mean, chat? I don't understand. How am I supposed to do this? There has to be a way to do this, right? Wait, what if I hit... Oh. Hey, there we go. So apparently... if I do that, then hopefully that should stay. Why is it slowly moving this way? Hello? I do. I need somebody to come over here and hit this little shutter button every 20 fucking minutes. I can't believe this. This is gonna be really annoying. I have a fucking rubber band taped down onto it so that hopefully it would half press, because apparently if you half press, that it doesn't turn off. Hi, Simon. Chat, this is gonna be a long stream, and then I just heard the cat. Chat, this is gonna be a very long series of streams. I hope that the charity stuff, professional streamer. I didn't know how you do this. I think somebody made like an open source program. I didn't know that the camera would just turn off. I had no idea. I don't know why it does that. I gotta figure something out. Cat hair in my fucking mouth already. And we just got started. So chat, welcome back to our sewing streams. If you've never seen this before, I walk you guys through how I make things, and I yell about it, and I yell at my machine, and it's a fun time. And chat, this is the best sewing machine simulator that you'll ever see, because you're gonna get every aspect of sewing out of this. You're gonna get the anger, you're gonna get the fear, you're gonna get the sadness, and you're gonna get the, oh, thank God it's done. So chat, welcome. If you guys missed it, that's why there's a picture in the bottom corner, is because I made one for Cap'n, and at the same time, I cut out mine. So chat, this is what we're working with. Chat, this is what we're working with. We gotta make me first before we can even do any of the clothing. And that's gonna be the worst part, is we're gonna have to sew everything together. So chat, when you wonder why it is that I lose my mind doing these VTuber dolls, it's because there's like 50,000 fucking steps that this needs. So let me see if I could try and thread this. I think we're just gonna do everything in black, because I don't feel like changing out the needle and the thread every single time. So we're just gonna do this. Also, chat, you're probably gonna see me. It's fine. There's nothing special. Don't worry. So let's see if I could pop all of this in, and hopefully this works. I also, while I was making Cap'ns, I ran out of black thread, so I now have 6 spools of black thread, because I went to the store and I bought some, because it wasn't going to come in from Amazon in time. So I went and I bought some more, and I bought a pack of 5 off of Amazon, so now I have like 6 or 7 spools of fucking black thread. So if we run out in the middle of this project, I'm gonna be very upset. Did I miss? Hello? What? Oh, I did miss. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Don't worry, chat. You guys are gonna see every little bit of this sewing stream. You guys are not gonna miss a damn thing. Because you guys donated for charity for this. So you guys are going to watch this entire process. I'm hoping to be done before the end of July, but we'll see. So I'm going to try and do really long streams of this. So chat, it'll be a nice time. It'll just be me yapping. And us listening to music. And you guys talking to me as if I'm a real human being. Even though I'm not. Did I get that? Nope. Okay, come on. Got it. Okay. Chat, where do we want to start? What's gonna be easiest? Should we do the body or should we do the head? Should we do the head? Head's probably easier. Let's see. So we need... Chat. I've already stitched everything out. So we got that at least going for it. We know women aren't real. No, women are like totally fake. I don't know who told you that. Like, shut up. So, I stitched all of this out. Everything looks like it should be cleaned already. I have like one little stray thread here, and I don't know why. Let me clip that. Hold on. I don't know why there's an extra stray thread here. There shouldn't be. Hold on. Hold on. So we'll clear that out. I don't know where the hell that came from. So, I stitched down the actual eye patch. All that I did was I took some black fabric, I cut it to size, and then I faked a satin stitch on this machine, and I put it on as if it would be on. So I just did that. Now everything's covered in crap, and I'm already covered in minky. We just started. Don't worry, everything's gonna be a mess by the time that we're done. We're just gonna clean the entire office all at once. That's all we'll do. That goes there. So, if we do the head, there's a couple of different parts to this, if you haven't seen one of these before. In order for you to get the 3D shape that you need, this is kind of like one of your... This pattern is based off one of your standard, like, Japanese UFO catcher kind of types of things. So we have a chin that we have to place in here. And what that's going to do is it's going to make the chin jut out a little bit. So that's how you get that uniform kind of shape. If you look at any of the plushes that you should have, you'll probably see a couple of those. What's that? That's an arm. What's this? That's a leg. That's the bottom of the foot. These are feet. This is underwear. Okay, these are ears. Bruce Campbell chin. Yeah, I do. I have a very strong chin. That's an arm. Homunculus. I'm making myself. That is the butt. This is the back of the head. That's a leg. That's an ear. And that's the back of the head. Okay. We're gonna work on the body later, because if you look at my plush, we do in fact put the fishnets on. The problem is if I try and make them into just like a shirt or something like that, then I have to hem it. So what we have to do is we're gonna have to cut out all the pieces and sew them into the body. A Kyuu doll, shut up. Okay. That's good. That's good. Man, I want some more water. I don't know what it is. For the past, like, 4 days, I feel like I haven't been drinking any water. I don't know what's going on, chat. Maybe I'm sick or something? I don't know what it is. What's gonna be easiest? We should probably make the ears first. So let's do that part. If you look at the actual pattern, there's a specific way you're supposed to do everything. I'm lazy. So. I need an EpiPen. Chat, if I end up getting a call from my gastro, I'm gonna have to leave and go and take that because I called them last Wednesday after they called me last Tuesday and I still haven't heard from them. And I kind of need to talk to them. So I don't know what happened, but it's been like a week. Why does this look like it's two different fabrics? Chad, am I the only one seeing this? Does this look like two different fabrics? Why does this look like it's a different color? Hello? Also, my eye has been twitching outrageously, and I do not know why. Alright, we're gonna stick all that over here. Chat. So these are very tiny little doll ears. That's not what the D is for. The D is because that's the name of, like, this particular piece. So we're gonna have to put these together. These are just gonna be little teeny tiny little baby ears. What am I looking for? Ouch! I forgot that was in here. I forgot that was there. Let's grab that. Okay. Tiny ears. We need to try and put 2 separate sides together. So I think these 2 go together, and I think these 2 will go together. The good thing is because they're going to be the same on either side, I don't have to actually, like, physically put them together. If I do that, does that fix it? Yeah! At least I could hear the clicking. At least I could hear that. Okay. So... we'll put this ear to this ear. Chat, somebody find out if there's, like, a programming thing or something to prevent this thing from turning off. And I'll install it for tomorrow. I should have tested this all beforehand. Here's a tiny ear. I'll put this together. This is a Nikon... oh, fuck. Hold on. D5600. I had to think about it. Access the camera menu pencil to select non-power off delay and set it to no limit. Oh fuck. Send that to me in a DM. I don't know how to do that. Okay, we've talked about this. I got given, making me work, I got given this camera because a friend of mine bought it, because she is ADHD as shit, and what she oh, is all of this fabric going the same way? I just realized. Hold on. You're going down, and you're going down. Okay, we're good. So, I should probably tell this story. So, a friend of mine was asked... Yeah, it's from that friend. The same one that gave me all the clay. That one. So the one who's ADHD as shit and gets a ton of different hobbies and then goes, I'm not doing this hobby. Yeah, clay. So you know, like, sculpty clay? The stuff that you throw into, like, the oven to bake? Because she went, oh, I want to make clay jewelry. So I now have about 14 pounds of clay. Yeah, she buys it, tries it, and then gives it to me. So, not Clay Aikens. So, it was a whole thing on TikTok for a while where you would make, like... it was like little squares, little metal squares and stuff. So I had chopped tomatoes to it. How was it? How was the chopped tomatoes? Now think of that just being dipped into a soup, though. She playing Dwarf Fortress IRL. So, what she was doing was she was making little, like, pendants and then filling it with clay and, like, all kinds of weird shit. So it was kind of like a mosaic. It was nasty. See, I don't like having the tomatoes in there, so... that's why you should have the soup instead. Hi, Bunny. Bunny, I hope you're recovering okay. So... anyway, she gave me a whole bunch of clay. And then, I think it was now about 3 years ago at this point, I asked, and I said, hey, I know you have that camera. I said, I know you still use it. I said, can I borrow it one day so that I could test it and see if I can use it for, like, product photos? And she goes, well, actually, I don't want it. And I said, well, I don't have the money to pay you for it. She goes, no, you don't understand. I don't want it. And I was like, no, I just want to borrow it for like an hour and then I'll bring it back. And she's like, no, now it's yours. So chat, she came over, she dropped off the camera. in my back porch. And she left it at my house, and I keep trying to give it back to her. She keeps putting it back in the car. And then I come back with this camera, and she did this like 4 or 5 times, and I was finally like, fine, I guess I'm not taking this camera. So we went to Micro Center in Cleveland proper. Now, chat, if you're not in an area where there is one, or you're not American or anything like that, Micro Center is this, think of it like the Walmart for everything that you could for electronics. So you could go there and you can build an entire PC with them. You can go and they have Raspberry Pis, they have all of like the cords and all kinds of stuff, and so they have TVs, they have laptops, and they had cameras. And her husband was going, which was the style at the time. Hi, Moon. So her husband wanted to go because, yeah, the microelectronics of like a Costco. And they're pretty cool. There's like a couple of them throughout the US, but apparently there's one. Do you want a Micro Center mug? Yeah, from the other store. Send one to me. Because we go into the Cleveland one all the time. Maybe we'll just visit every Micro Center in the US and get a mug from all of them. That'd be kind of funny. So she was mad and she was jealous that her husband was getting a 3D printer. So, you have an entire box of them? Why? How? So, we went and we were driving around and we stopped and there's like a furniture store nearby and there's like a Michael's and I was like, oh, do you want to go over to Michael's? And she's like, no, I kind of want to stop in. She's like, you know, I've been kind of feeling like it. She's like, I've been kind of looking at this camera and I'm like, why are you getting a camera? I was like, you haven't done any photography, like, ever that I've known. In, like, all of the 10 years that I've known you, I've never known you to do photography. And she's like, I used to do it in high school. And I was like, okay. So we go in. We start wandering around. I'm looking at UPSs and stuff, and I turn around, I'm like, oh, she's gone. And so I'm wandering around the entire place. And I'm trying to look for her. And there's a back corner where they sell cameras. And I went, oh no. And I walk over. And she's getting sweet-talked by a salesman. And I see her pulling out this camera. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So chat, not only did she get a camera. She got a short lens. One of the large focal lenses. Like one of the ones that's like this size. She got 3 USB SD cards, a USB reader. She got some of the patience of a saint. I mean, he was spending, I think it was $500 on a new 3D printer after we had just bought him a 3D printer. Like, we all went in. We got him a 3D printer for Christmas. And this was about 5 months later, where he decided that that 3D printer wasn't good enough and he wanted a different 3D printer. Because they're both ADHD as shit. So she walks out with this carrying case and she's like, ooh, this is cool. And she offered to do one event where she took pictures. And then the next year I asked her, as we're wandering around the event, I was like, do you not have the camera this year? I was like, did you forget it? Do we have to go back? And she goes, no, it's easier for me just to use my phone. So she used this camera for a friend's wedding, and she used this for one festival event. And then about 6 years later, I went, hey, can I borrow that camera for an hour? And then she goes, no, you can just have the camera. No, at the time she was absolutely not. Neither of them were. So I got given this camera and a shit ton of clay, and every time I go over, she's like, yeah, I was really into quilting for a while, but I'm not doing this anymore. She's like, do you want all this fabric? And I'm like, okay. And then she goes, hey, I got really into woodworking. Do you want all this wood? Okay. Hey, I got really into cricket. Do you want all this vinyl? Okay. Meds would be cheaper. So I got handed this camera, and now at this point, I bought like a whole cleaning kit for it. I bought like some extra shit, and I just threw it in there, and I was like, you know, if she ever asked for it back, that she could just take it. Hey, this case, pretty nice case, would recommend. We did actually build her a PC. I got into real estate. Okay, she did want to be a real estate broker at one point, but then she realized how awful some of them could be as like a middleman type of thing, when she was having to buy her house. And so that one went down the drain. And then I think the most recent one has been trying to make a board game cafe. Alright, you turn back on. Chad, I'll fix this for tomorrow. This is just for today. Is the nail review? Oh, can you see? It's like a deep chocolatey dark brown. It's called Kafka-esque, and it's by Mooncat. Yeah. Although now I think the new plan is, I think what she wants to do is she wants to do homesteading and speedwood cutting / cathedral building. You know what? She ripped apart her entire kitchen. It looked pretty good. So she taught herself how to replace an entire kitchen. She got a whole bunch of IKEA shelves. She built her own built-in in the kitchen. No, I think right now it's homesteading. So she wants to buy like 20 acres of land and wants to split it up amongst, it was me, them, and like another set of our friends. And then have 1 acre just devoted to like a market where we would just sell vegetables. She's doing great. She's actually doing pretty well, actually. I don't. If I had that much land, I'd be excited, but god, the amount of money that you would have to spend on just fucking farm equipment, I think would not even be worth it. And I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting up there in years. I don't feel like bending over and picking strawberries every day. I don't. I don't. Easiest crops to grow, one of the best things you could do. Maybe we just make a you pick your own type of farm and then people come and pick them, but then we've also got to go out and pick them. And I don't feel like crawling around in the mud and dirt anymore. So, at least not for strawberries. Hi, Eb, thanks for streaking. So, chat, I got given this camera. I've been told multiple times. Yeah, I got punted by Nightbot. We were playing Stardew with them for a while. But then, everybody got tired of doing it, and so we no longer play Stardew. She got really into Stardew. I think it's probably because of Stardew, frankly. As to where this farm thing came from. But she did grow up on a farm, so it kind of makes sense. So yeah, I got given this camera. So, the amount of stuff that I put into this camera is still not anywhere near the amount that she spent to actually get said camera and said case, and then just hold on to it for 6 years, never do anything about it. That sounds like a Cap'n problem. I'm not forcing Cap'n to move to the States just so he could pick strawberries for me for 2 months out of the year. Absolutely not. We're... Cap'n's not picking strawberries. That's why I have the strawberry towers. You get the little 3-piece ones, the ones that kind of look like an amoeba, and then you pivot all of them. Would I be into eating people? No, I'll probably be into making a commune. And making like a little colony of people. And fighting against the raiders. That'd be anybody that then fucking Jehovah's Witness comes up. And she's sitting there in like full armor. Full plate armor. Hello, do you have any things for trading? Oh my god. I'd be Amish, yeah. Oh boy. So Chad, I got given this camera, so I mean, I'm fine with it. I tried using this stupid rubber band, but I don't know if it's just not taut enough, because these were rubber bands that she gave me as well. So, I think they're fairly old. Chat, I am some of the weirdest people, and I attract some of the weirdest friends. I don't know how this happens to me. Anyway, chat, these are little tiny ears, so we should probably put these together. Oh, and then I convinced her to get an embroidery machine. So she got a very expensive embroidery machine because of me. Because she liked embroidering stuff, and she didn't want to do it by hand. And I said, why don't you get an embroidery machine? Because she went with to go and pick up mine when I had to go get serviced. And she was standing there, and she's like, wow, that looks pretty good. And she put an embroidery machine right there. Show her how to use the embroidery machine a little. And then she goes, I'm gonna look up some tutorials. And I was like, okay, have fun. So now she just embroiders things on the shirts. Chad, it's all my fault. I shouldn't tell her I'm into anything. She's gonna pick up a new hobby. I don't think she's embroidered anything after that one Christmas where she made everybody embroidered sweatshirts. I don't think she's done anything else. This poor embroidery machine. If I probably mention it, she'll probably be like, do you want the embroidery machine? God, I feel so bad. I'm not... No, we're not getting under the data centers. We already built her a nice computer. She could have the nice computer. Okay. Chat. Let's see. So we need to try and put some ears together. So I pinned these together. We really don't care what's on the other side because no matter what, it's gonna match up. Oh, that's not my pedal. That's the fucking USB extender. I should tell her we need to get into USB extenders that don't have these big giant pieces to them. So let's see, chat. So let's see if we can put these together. Thankfully, these are just little half moon pieces. And my eye is still twitching. I can barely see. Chat, don't sleep for like 5 hours. And don't have milk tea before bed. It wasn't right before bed. Because I think I had it around like 6 or something like that. But it was still enough where the caffeine was hitting me. And there's not even that much caffeine in it. Alright. So going around this entire piece, we'll go ahead and sew this down. And we'll trim that. Hello? We'll trim that. Chat, we have a tiny ear. It's a very tiny little thing. Let's trim this down. I'm gonna be a Neanderthal and I'm just gonna put all of my garbage onto the floor. Because I am going to clean this later. Oh, chat, this is so nice. I can actually, like, destroy my office. I haven't been able to in a couple of months. And then, when we flip this, now we have a very tiny little ear. That's it. Tiny ear. Just a little thing. So we'll do the same thing on the other side. Let's see. I've never slept for 5 hours before. I don't know what it was. I was just up and then I kept looking and I was like, oh my god, it's 2 a.m. And I was just laying there. It wasn't even that it was on my phone or anything like that. I put my phone in the other room. No, just couldn't sleep. And now I'm paying the price. Alright, and then another ear. I'm trying to have this go as smooth as possible without a lot of divots. Because that'll kind of fuck up the shape of the ear. Because as you can see, we just literally want to go around it as if it's the ear shape. Because if you add too many of these little bits, it'll start to poke out and we'll have like actually corners and stuff. We want it still rounded. So now let's trim everything off of here too. Trim this down. It is like a PNG. I thought it was really funny. Well, because I still don't have a PNG model. And I was like, you know what? This makes sense, because then not only can you guys see what it is that I'm doing, but it's like I'm still there. Because, God, could you imagine, with all of these cords behind me, could you imagine also running a fucking cord for the goddamn iPhone over here? Because I sure as hell can't. Where the hell would I mount it? Alright, and now we have the other ear going down. It's a little misshapen compared to this one, but I think it should be okay. Should be okay. So now what I want to do is we're going to take the face and we are going to create the forehead. And up here, as you can kind of see, there's a little bit of a carrot right here. What we're going to do is we're actually going to fold this here so that these two ends match up. And with this little carrot, we're going to create the actual forehead piece. So it's going to have a little bit of a 3D to it. Now I'm going to pin this at the top and the bottom. Now, the bottom one I don't really have to worry about. That's just where is it that I'm going to stop sewing. This one is the most important one. We want to make sure that these two edges actually meet up when we're sewing. So now let's pop this in. So this little carrot dart is going to go together. This is a little easier to do when it's here versus when it's got all the other pieces attached to it. That's why we're doing this now. And we're just gonna fold. And we're gonna pull this out. So this thread should end... Oh, did I miss? Did that move? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How bad is that? Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, no. Well. Chat, how are you guys doing? Chat, you guys doing anything fun in the next 20 minutes? Because I sure as hell am not. Damn it. I wonder if I can pluck this from here, because it is black stitching on ivory colors. No, I don't think I can get it in there. God damn it. I think the pin must have moved, so I missed it. If this wasn't the forehead, I wouldn't really have cared. But because it's the forehead, as you could see when you unfold it, it kind of divots to the side a little bit. So it's not going to be even. So we got to pull it out. Let's see. Oh, no. I got a little piece of the fabric underneath. We don't want that. We're just trimming the black thread, so hopefully I can just pull it. Alright, well I just ripped that, so never mind, we're not pulling it. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Wait, some of the stitching's coming up. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh my god, my eye really fucking is bothering me. Chat, what are you supposed to do when your eye won't stop twitching? Is there something you're supposed to do in particular? Come on, pull apart. Come on. Please. Please. Oh my god. Chat, you can see why I've been talking about how when I'm making these, I kind of lose my mind a little bit. There's a lot of little tedious work. And it's so worth it in the end, but man, is it killer. Usually just stops. You lack magnesium. TV's muted, so I don't have to censor myself. Oh, they get to just watch me sew. I'm so sorry. Take it with a mountain of salt. I have so much salt, though, to be fair. That's why it's so confusing. Oh no, they're gonna see me sewing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tell the kids I'm so sorry, because I've already screwed up. I've already screwed up. Oh no. It was 2 seconds. The bat and the new one. I'm glad. That's why Bat's over there. You dab it with a wet one? Oh, there's gunk in there? I don't think there's anything in there. Like, I've been rubbing at it and I haven't felt anything. Oh, no. Come back. No. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if it'll stay this way. I don't know why it keeps unscrewing. Stay. Wait, I wonder because the... Hold on, wait. Because the... the rubber band isn't doing anything. I wonder if I could rubber band this to the stand and I wonder if it'll stop moving. Hi, Critter. I wonder if I could do that. Hold on, wait. Chad, is that a dumb idea? The thing is in the way. Ah! Hold on, wait. What if I put it here? Hold on. Can I pull it to... Oh, wait. Come on, rubber band. Oh. Now will it stay? Chad, it'll stay! Chad! I did it! Chad, I did it! Alright, let's see. So if I pull this out, hopefully. Okay, did I get it? Did I pull all of... No, I did not. How did... It was 2 stitches! How did I already screw up? It's been 2 seconds. Okay. Good. Much better. Chat, I pulled it apart. I don't know how I managed this, but here we are. So now we're gonna try this again. So I'm gonna try actually pinning this side to this side. So let's see if I do this, and then I do the same thing down here. And because this moved, I'm gonna put another one in the middle so we don't have to do that again. So let's see, does this match up on the other side? It does. Okay. So with this pinned in place, let's see. Oh, nope, I don't want to close out of chat. Nope. Nope. Okay, except now it's not actually sewing. Come on. So now, if I take a look at this, why is my button not working? Oh, that's much better. That's much better. All the way straight down. Okay. So now, when I unfurl this, now we've got this little bit of a forehead right here. And what that forehead will do is when we go to stuff this, it's going to be a little bit more bulbous. It'll be a little bit more 3D looking. So now these tiny ears can get placed on either side. So which way does this fabric go? And chat, we've got really low ears because we still have to attach the chin as well. So putting this here... Uh-oh. Wait, I missed it. Wait. Okay, so if I put the pin here, that should match up. And as you can see, there's a tiny little notch right here, if you can see from this angle, and that's where the bottom of the ear needs to go. And put that together, and there's one ear. As you can see. So now you're gonna do the same thing with the other ear. Chat, I only have one eye, but I have 2 ears. Oh my god. Go away. There's just so much string! Why? Okay. I'm just throwing it all on the floor. Critter can get mad at me later. Let's see. So now this ear should be the same thing, but on the opposite side. We're gonna go ahead and pin that down. Except, why is this so far out? Hold on. I think it's right about here? To be fair, there's all of this extra, because this is just the salvage edge. This is all junk. I just never cut it off. God damn it, that's one of my hairs. Nope, I missed. So we'll pin this here. I already had a pin. And then we'll pin this here. Is that good? Alright, there we go. So now we have ears on either side. So when I go to sew either sides, this is going to put the pin little pieces in there without me having to actually sew them down. Although this one's kind of bubbling and we don't really want that. Alright, so there's the ears. And this one too. What is going on? And put that here. With a wet eyeball. No, it's a Wet One branded, It's like a moistened towelette. Wait, you could buy eyeballs in bulk on Amazon? Like actual eyeballs or not really eyeballs? Let's put the chin on next. So these two pieces, as you can see, there's two little notches here. They're gonna go on this opposite side where there's also two little notches. So we want to meet up here and we want to meet up here. So that's where that's going. Have fun, Bae. Thanks for stopping by. I know this isn't very exciting either. I'm sure it's probably putting you guys to sleep. I'm so sorry. So we're gonna pin the chin to the bottom right here. So I'm gonna get the two edges first, then these 2 points here. You have to get those from other places. Work's putting me to sleep. Hi, Shadow. Alright, so this piece goes here. That matches up. Or at least it should. Got it. Why did you need an arm last week? It's been awake since 5:30. Holy Christ, go to sleep. Do not be here for this. It's going to be uploaded to YouTube and the VOD's going to be up for the next 2 months. Do not be here for this. Town to City especially is going to put you to sleep. 30-minute long video? I hate the long videos. I really do. Alright, let's put... So now these two notches match up with these two on this side. I'm gonna die. Thank you forever. You're welcome. So now this is gonna create the chin all the way underneath. So that's what this is doing, as you can kind of see. So this is gonna be a little bit more rounded, but what we'll have to do is we'll have to trim all of this here at the bottom so it'll actually stay in a shape. Because what'll happen is it'll turn into like a square. So we're gonna trim all of this bottom bit off afterwards. So let's go ahead and put on the chin. I may put a couple of extra pins since everything seems to be slipping. So let's do that. And then we'll do that. Chad, I'm hoping to at least get the body done today. I don't know how far we'll actually get. But if we could get the body done, I'll be very happy. There we go. Looking good. Okay, so let's get sewing. So we'll put this here. Let me make sure that I can see this. So we'll start at the one edge of the chin here. Nope, don't make an angry sound. So this is gonna go all the way down the bottom of this chin. Okay. I'm gonna flatten this just a little bit. Just so we make sure. Can that go like this? Okay. And now we can pull out all these pins on the other side. Chad, I promise this will be fixed for tomorrow. I promise, just not today. I promise, chat. Oh, and chat, I got new scissors! Chat, they're new. They're for good fabric only. Chat, I got new ones finally. It only took me like 2 years. Chat, I got new scissors. I got new ones. Alright, so let's trim all of this down, because we don't need any of this. Am I trimming through a pin again? I am. This is how I destroyed my last set of scissors. I gotta stop that. Oh, did I just... No, I didn't. Did I just screw these up? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, good. All of that could go on the floor. And chat, now we have a chin. So, when I, pop this, now it's going to look a little bit more 3D. So this is actually going to pop out as if it's a chin, so it's going to look more like this. Hey! Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to try putting... So these are the backs of the heads. So we're gonna pop these here. Is this right? Is it this way? Did I get two of the same one? No, these are different. Okay. So no, it goes like this. So what we're gonna do is similar to the forehead, to make this more rounded, we're gonna take this and we're gonna pull this right here. So this is gonna give us a little bit more of a neck opening. This is going to match up with the sides of the head. So we're going to do these really quick. And same thing, we're going to put the two bottoms together. And then this should fold all of this in. There we go. So we're just going to sew literally from here to here, and I'll just do it on both of them at the same time. And then we'll put the two sides of the head together, and then we'll put the back of the head. And then, chat, will have the entirety of the head, and then it'll be the annoying body. Which is honestly the worst part. The head is the easiest. But what I've been doing when I've been making these doll plushes is I had to go through and I had to figure out, like, the precise placement of where to put, like, ears and things like that. Like, Rika had animal ears, Lacuna had animal ears, Ratty had animal ears, False had animal ears, who else? Astro had cat ears. It was a whole thing. So what I ended up doing is, if you follow these little notches here, I ended up putting them here at these notches, so that's why I have to keep them on here, even though I don't use them for anything else. This is just like a base pattern, and you have to figure out everything else for it. Okay. So let's sew these little pieces down. Now these ones, if they're not exact, that's fine, because these are just little pieces that are at the neck. You're not really going to see it. And then we could trim all of that. And that. So now this is going to do the same thing, where this is going to create a little bit more of a circle shape. So as this is circling, this is actually going to create the rounded bit that's going to be around the neck piece. Yay! So there's one. And here's two, and we're going to do the same thing. there's that, and there's that. And we'll do the same thing, and we'll just trim all of this. And hopefully not trim my fingers. Get off! Get off! Okay. Good. So now both of these are done. As you can see, now all that's trimmed. That reduces the bulk. And now that actually kind of pops out in like a 3D form. Yay! Okay. Now, what we can do is these pieces are going to go on either side of the head. So this is going to match up with these two original spots in between the ears. So that's how you can make sure that all of this is going to match up. So this bottom is going to match up to the other side of the chin here. So we'll go ahead and pin this. Chad, is it better having this camera bigger, or is it easier having the other camera bigger? Chat, what do we think? Because I could switch it for tomorrow. I just don't know how to turn off the timer. I don't know how to access any of that. Okay, so that should match up right about here. So now, if you remember, this ear right here is now sandwiched. So when you flip this, the ear stays in. But now it's inside the head, so I don't have to manually attach it. And then we want to go up and we want to attach at the top of the forehead where I made that little extra piece. And that's where this goes, is right about here. And then if you remember, there were tiny notches here, and those are going to meet up. Why is that? Hold on. Come on, meet up. I think this one's messed up. This is my favorite part, is the pinning and unpinning. So this is going to be the back of the head. That's why it's B. D for ear, I guess. No, that's just the order in which you're supposed to make this. So then this gets pinned. This little bit gets pinned. And then now all of this is all even. So we're going to sew up the sides. And then this one, I'm going to try putting back over here. I think it's because it's not catching anything. I kind of missed when I was cutting this out, but there we go. So this is going to be the entire back of the head, and then the other piece is going to go right here. And we're going to do the same thing and make it match. Although, why is this one still... Okay. I'm just going to move it a little slightly over, so it'll catch the other side. And I'll deal with that later, because that is a future problem. Okay, let's put in a couple extra pins in here just so it doesn't move. Here's this bit, which goes here. This bit goes here. And let's put an extra one down here so it doesn't move. Perfect. So this is where the ear is. I'm not going to put too many pins here because this is going to be too thick. As you can kind of see it, there's like 4 whole pieces in here, and my machine's going to chug because I don't have a very good machine. One of these days I'll replace it. But it's still a pretty good machine. It's just, it doesn't like going through multiple layers. It's not really meant for that. It's kind of meant for like easy quilting and sewing clothes, and that's about it. Did it come back? It came back. Chat, I'll fix it for tomorrow. I promise. Okay, so now this is the other side, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to attach here up at the top. Cool. So now this is all going to be pinned. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start from the bottom here and sew all the way around the entire thing, up through the top, and then down through the bottom on the other side. So hopefully I don't have to pull everything apart and it'll all just be pinned. So now we'll do the same thing. We're going to start here at the bottom of the chin to the back of this head right here. This is why I like drawing all my lines directly on it, so I know that this is where I'm going to be sewing, so I can't screw it up. And then here. Chad, this is why people are telling me to charge like $500 for these things. God, there's a lot of little steps. It's a lot of very annoying sewing. But they're so hard to describe unless you've seen one of these, because they're just so big. Okay, so now same thing. This should be where the ear is going to be. So let's make sure that this will all be sandwiched. So it should be front of head, ear, ear, back of head. So we're going to place this to match this notch on the other side. I think this pin might be in the way. So let's try moving this a little bit. Okay. And then I want to get this notch here to match this notch here. And go up from there. Cool. Also, chat, I hope you guys were there at Mousy's stream yesterday, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys would want to see more of those. Of us just reacting to different things. I still can't believe that I lost. I think I laughed too much. I also put videos in there thinking that they would make Mousy laugh. Just really, really hoping. And man, some of them did not go. The quadrilli beans. That's why I refuse to do those, because that's just so gross. It's just so gross. That, and I can't have a lot of those things, so I'd be like picking out most of them and be like, yeah, can't eat that one. Can't eat that one. Cannot eat that one. Oh, this one might have banana in it. Can't eat that one. Okay. So there we go. So this should be from the bottom of the chin all the way up until it'll meet in the middle. So that'll be literally both sides of the back of the head now sewed down. So we're going to start down here. We're going to hopefully keep all of this in. It's not going to move. I think I pinned it enough where it shouldn't, but let's see. Let's hope, chat. So I'm going to put one extra there. Maybe we should put one over the ear anyway. Just in case. Okay. So chat, we're gonna pop this into the machine down here at this bottom bit. We're gonna start here, and hopefully this will all go together. My clip getting flustered? It should be still in there. The VOD is still there, it's just not published. Did you not take the clip at the time? I had to explain myself. Why was that guy decked out and head to toe fucking black and white stripes anyway? Alright. So let's see if I can make it over this ear. I have to kind of shove it through just a little. As you can hear, it's not sounding too good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but this hand's behind his back. You see what I mean? It was just that confusion of, what? He really looked like he was a prisoner. It really confused me. Because it's the whole place where I'm like, where the hell am I? And then I'm like, wait, who? Alright, I don't know if this is gonna stay put. Because that's threatening to fall out, but let's see. So if we go all the way around. So now this should be the middle. So I want to try and stand both of these pieces up here. Okay, now we're on the second piece here, going all the way around. And down. Ow. I'm getting pinned. Ow. Okay, no, we're good. It's just one little pin. And now we're getting to the other ear. I'm gonna try and shove this through just a little bit. And now we're past the ear, and now we're down the chin. And now we should be able to just pull this. And now that should be the head. So let's see. So if I pull this apart. Hi, Cap'n. Let's see if we are even on both sides. Although I am going to have to fix up here at the top. I want to check all of this first before I put all the pins away, because I might have to repin this anyway. Let's pull the pins from inside the ears. Oh my god, there's so many pins. Oh my god, there's so many pins. Okay. So now if I flip this... Now we should have a head. Chat, we have a head. Chat, what do we think? So, let's check the ears, see if any bits are poking out. I think I just dropped a pin. Oh no. So now the ears are inside. That's all good. All of this is attached. That's attached. So now we just gotta fix the top of the head. As you can see, it kind of missed a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's fix this top bit. And then we'll trim all of this down, and then we'll sew up the back, and then we'll have the full head complete. So, let's see. I missed on this side. So let's fix that first, because that's most important. Okay, checking the other side, looks fine. Alright, cool, we did it! So now we could trim all of this extra and excess all the way around the entire side. I'm just gonna move those pins over. I gotta grab that one. Hold on, chat. Damn it. Hold on. I'll fix it in a second. You didn't miss anything. I just picked up a pin. You didn't miss anything. I just picked up a single pin. Alright, let's trim all of this. Okay. This is all just extra that we don't need. Same thing with down here around the chin. And then this one's extra. Okay. Chat, I'm also very excited because when I went to that quilt show, I bought a really cute little quilting kit for a little Halloween quilt, and I'm very excited to one day, and probably the next 10 years, make myself a quilt. I don't think it's happening anytime soon, but I'm very excited for it. Oh, the camera. It has an auto shut off, and I didn't know how to turn it off, so I'm gonna have to check afterwards and see if I could fix it. It just turns itself off every 20 minutes. I think it's supposed to be a battery saving feature, which would normally be cool, except I have this plugged into a battery. Like it's a whole piece attached to, so it's a little square battery and there's a cord coming out of the bottom. So it just recognizes that there's a square battery and it's like, oh, this thing only has like a 2-hour charge, so I should probably turn this off. That's what's happening. And there we go. We got a head. So we got the back of the head, we got the ears, we got the front, we got the other ear. So now we're going to do the back of the head here to here so that all of this will get closed off. So we're going to start from the top, and this is that joining point where I sewed over earlier. So everything should come together at the same point. If I can get this to match up on the other side. Okay. So tiny little pin right here. We're going to do a tiny pin here. Because when we go to stuff, everything's going to be in the back of the head. So then a pin here to match here. Same thing. We got these little notches here. And down here at the very bottom where the neck would be, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to pin there so that we know everything is going to match up on either side. Cool. Okay. And then I think maybe we'll do the arms next. Maybe we'll make those. Okay, so we're gonna sew from here to here. This is gonna stay open, so we don't sew that. So just to remind myself, I'm just gonna do that. And do that. So chat, we do not sew here. Do not. Absolutely not. So we're gonna keep this open, and then I'm gonna be able to stuff everything later from there. So we'll put this here. Let's set this down. You're a dumbass. Why? Wait, back up. Back up. Okay, put that there. when I reach this edge, because I'm going to be putting my hand in here, I'm going to reinforce this with a couple of stitches. When you sent the message, I have good news, not new bunny. Oh! Oh! I was also in the middle of doing a million stream things, so I don't know if you ever actually, like... If you ever actually responded. I had to get up and I had to go and eat. And then I came back, and then I was, like, working on stuff, and then I went and I was like, oh man, where am I? And then I went, how am I at the Christian Vtuber stream? And then I went, oh, Bunny must have ended and rated somewhere. So whoever you rated apparently likes the Christian Vtuber? Do you know who I'm talking about? I kept going, how am I here? I was like, did Bunny rate them? I was cracking up. Alright. Sometimes my cutter doesn't work. So now we've sewn from here to here in this spot. And then we've sewn from here to here. So now I could take all of this apart. She's fun. I never consumed any of her content, and I went, how did this happen? Also, I don't know what it was, but I went to go and watch somebody at 9 a.m. yesterday. There was not a single soul on my entire following list streaming on a Sunday morning. I had never seen that before. I follow like 300 different people. Nobody was streaming yesterday morning. Yeah, I don't know either. I even took a screenshot and sent it to Mousy, and I was like, what's wrong with Twitch today? I was like, is Twitch bugged? Or is this just literally no one live? And there we go. So now we should have the head. So if I flip this... Chat, we have my head. So this is now completely encased, with the exception of back here, where I could stuff everything through. I did make a mask. I made a mask of myself. So this is what this is gonna look like. So you could actually see all the 3D bits with like the chin here. You could see how the ears are actually sewn in. You could see that this forehead piece is actually making this kind of bulge out a little bit more. I am an egghead. This is the only time you'll see me bald. Because we're not going to put the hair on until the very end. So there we go, chat. That only took, what, 2 hours? With me yapping, maybe about an hour and a half. So there's the entire head. That's why I was saying, this really isn't a difficult pattern. It's the clothing that's the most difficult. Yay! So chat, think of how big this is gonna be if this is just the head. This is this size. You have a question? Also, I realized you were talking about this cat. This is one of the stickers from Misky on the Yeti. The Yeti? Yeti? I think it's the Yeti. Hey! What do we think, chat? We're gonna put that there. Oh, you can't really see it. We're gonna put that there. Yeah. What's your question? Will I do a little bit of cleanup and put all these pins away? Oh no! I threw some pins underneath. No! Come back. And now I just pushed chat back. Not sure how long I could sit down, so I don't know if I should. Honestly, if you're in pain, people can tell. If you're in pain or you're sad, people will be able to tell. So that depends. Do you want to hear about that the entire time? Okay. Is that good? Is he... No. No. Chat bat there? Chat bat, come back. There we go. That's better. Alright, chat bat's back. I mean, I've also been yelling at the lovely critter who is also recovering, and I was like, you should be laying down and not doing anything. So I would recommend laying down instead of sitting down. I'd recommend waiting. Nope. Come back, camera. I wonder what the timer is set to. Is it set to 20 minutes or is it 30 minutes? Yeah, thankfully at least I could hear when it clicks because it's loud enough. So wearing a bald mask with a weird bat on its eye. You guys would be able to tell it's me. Without a doubt. Come on, pins. God, there's so many pins. Poor penguin. Okay, that is a little bit better. I was also really sad a couple of days ago, and I just went, man, I just want to sit down and just make a bat. I did not. I had too many other things to do. But I was really sad about it. Okay. Let's put that there temporarily. So, we gotta do a couple of things now. So, chat, these are the body pieces. So we've got a leg, we've got the butt, we've got the arm, we've got the bottom of the foot, we've got the entire midsection, we've got the leg, we've got the leg, we've got the bottom of the leg, we have another piece of the leg, the arm, and the actual belly piece. So, chat, if you notice, hospital's still charged, so I'm gonna, that regulates to make a complaint. Have fun! I'm gonna be doing that for a while. So, now I can put this away, hopefully. Oh, and chat, look what I found! Chat, I found little tiny cork bottles! Chat, we're gonna put these on afterwards. They're little glass ones. I'm so excited. I want to fill them with actual liquid. Yeah, you could just buy that. You can also see we printed out the little bat pieces, and I bought the little charms. So I'm gonna have some of the bats already. And here's the little stars that go at the edge of the hat. I was so lucky I found these. So we've got all these little tiny pieces. I didn't want to send the glass vials to Cap'n because I'm sure that probably would have gotten busted. But look, they're perfect! I don't know if I'll be able to put these in the hat. I think they might be a little too wide, but we'll see. I'm so excited! I'm so happy! So, all of these pieces I'm going to set aside because these guys don't actually need any of the fishnet. As everything is covered in minky. God, it's everywhere. Oh my god. Chat, can you guys see my shirt from over here? Chat, I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm covered. Oh my god. You demand cat? You'll have to wait for him to actually show up because I don't know where he went. I think he's downstairs. So he's probably taking a nap. Okay. So what we want to do is we have all of this very lovely black netting. And it's stretchy. And this is what we're going to use for all of the fishnets. It's staring into our souls. I'm sorry, I'll move it. So, we've got all of this. And the problem is that it's only going on certain pieces. It's not going on everything. So we're going to have to cut all of these and sew them down to match all of these pieces. So we're going to be here for a bit. So let me see if I could find the end. Let's move that. So what I found was easier than making just a sock to go over everything and then stretching it, is it's actually easier to take this and put it over this, pin it down, and then sew all the way around the edges. So, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a look here. So this piece should be nope, stay put. Nope. Okay, don't stay put. Okay. Can I put this... Wait, where's the penguin? Hold on. Hold on! If I put you here... Okay. So now, I could take my scissors... and then I could just cut this to size... all the way around. Cool. And then, on the front side, if I shake out all this minky everywhere. God damn it. If I shake out all of this, and I fluff this down, then I can take this, and we can pin this down, and I'm gonna sew all along this entire bottom edge. So that we're gonna have 2 layers. Have felt on the insides. I don't want felt on the insides. It's not good for you. So now we're gonna pin in a couple of different spots, holding this down. So that when I go to sew this in, that it'll all stay there. We're going to do this with all of these little pieces that I pulled. So we need it on the legs, the arms, and the actual body. Because if you notice, on the shoulders of the actual piece, we've got that sticking out. So this is the easiest way to do it. Could I have probably sewn this entire thing down and then cut it out? Probably. But this is a little easier. Because then all of that wouldn't have stayed anyway. And we pin this here. Cool. So now... and there we go. So this will be the body. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to sew all the way down. So this will all stay here and then we can trim all the rest. So let's do that. Really quick, all the way around. Oh, I think I just crunched my chair again. No, I think I took out a chunk of the wall. Well. What was that? Oh, my scissors. I got my scissors. We're okay. Alright. There's minky everywhere. Alright, so we are going to sew this down. This is going to be on the outside of where we actually drew. Because we're going to sew that down later. And I want to make sure that this will actually stay put. Because we're not going to be trimming this yet. So we're going to go all the way around. Especially because we have 2 stretchy fabrics on top. So it's going to move around quite a bit as we keep sewing. And then we're going to pull this pin And I'm gonna very carefully go down the arm. Got it. Right? Yeah. Maybe I should pull up my own stream so I could see when it's on and off. Alright, so going around the neck over here. See, I'd wanted to do this off stream, but then I went, you guys should suffer through all of this. You guys gave a lot of money to charity for me to do this. You guys gave an awful lot of money to charity for me to do this. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to actually do this. Oh no, chat bat. No, stay there. Okay. Because chat, we hit this back in October. Do not forfeit your mortal possessions to me. I do not want them. Hi, Dory. Listen, we're only sewing a little. It's fine. Come on, go through. There we go. Storing up all the $5 for the skiers. Great. I'm a flesh tuber. I was originally a flesh tuber. I'm only slightly a flesh tuber. It's fine. Chat, you guys will see me, but it's alright. I need to give 20! Oh my god. Well, we're not doing a subathon, I don't think. Because I still owe you guys a lot of stuff from last year's subathon, from the previous year's subathon, and from last year's charity month, so... This is one of them from charity month. Multiplayer Daggerfall was from... Oh god, when was that? Was that... That was a stretch goal for the subathon, wasn't it? We'd have to ask Proton. So we're doing that. We're still playing through Darkest Dungeon. We're still playing through Morrowind. But to be fair, I didn't think that you guys were going to hit the 200 subs that quickly. So that one was my fault. And then we've got a pin here. And then these should meet up. Thank you, Cap'n. Chat, everybody drink water. And there we go. So now, this has the netting over it. So now we can pull all these pins. Ow. 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 Sometimes it catches, as you could see, in different spots, but that should be okay. So we'll leave that for now. And then now we could trim all of this off to capture chat bat. Glad you knew not to set a firm time. Well, I was testing it with Critter, and it took us quite a while to get actually together. And we haven't even tested the mods yet, so I'm hoping tonight we could do that. Trying to set everything through Space War is truly a feat in and of itself. And there we go. So chat, this is gonna be the body. So we're gonna stick that there. And now we need to do that over the arms. Like so. Also, should probably actually drink water. Also, what time is it? It's not even 12. This isn't too bad. It'll be more annoying when I have to get to, like, the hand sewing part. So now we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna very carefully hold this. Is this annoying? Yes. Is it going to work? Hopefully. I put the penguin there, okay. And we trim up here. Okay, so there's for one piece. Not the one piece, but a one piece. And then this is for the other arm. Okay. And now let's get both of these legs in, just because we've already got this out. So if I just cut this a little bigger than the pieces that I actually need, it's fine. Okay. And then the sizing for this guy should be to about here. Chat, pay me to make you guys VTuber dolls. I'm gonna start to need actual payment pretty soon. Fabric's getting expensive. Okay. Here's the piece for the leg. And here's the piece for this leg. Chat, if any of you guys need fishnets on a doll, I got plenty of it. Have a good night, Pepper. Okay, can I do this from here? Oh, maybe? Okay. And then can I do this from here? And there we go. That should be all the fishnet. Yay! I'll pay for a bottle doll at some point. That would actually be kind of fun. I think there's, I think one of the people that I follow has a potion bottle kind of pattern, so that'd be fun to kind of enlarge. Alright. Chat, we no longer need the fishnet fabric. Say goodbye to it. Goodbye! So now we're gonna do the same thing, where we are going to pin all of this down to the front after I shake off all the minky. Okay. Should not be this hot at 11 a.m. I had to turn up the heat and I had to take off my sweatshirt. I'm dying. I'm usually freezing. And I was half tempted to go and get a standing fan for my office. Because the heater that I have also has a fan function. And I was like, I literally just put this away. Do I really want to pull it back out? This whole week is supposed to be 90. What is that in Celsius? Hold on. Is it temp F 90? It's 32 Celsius. So it's supposed to be 32 Celsius all week. Why is it so fucking hot? Because global warming. Chat, fight your politicians. Global warming is real, and we're living through it. Okay. So let's fix this piece here. It's 83 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Yeah, all of this week is supposed to be 90. Don't know why. Oh boy, do I not know why. Okay, is this gonna be enough? I should probably repin this. 98 with a humidity of 89. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, I would just spontaneously combust. Hold on, I gotta redo this because I need this to be a little bit more on this side. So let's try pulling this way. Okay. Chat, when in doubt, just unpin it and redo it. And then put this here. And put this one here. And then that should cover that. We'll put this one here. And we'll put this one back here. Cool. Okay. Chat, let's go ahead and sew this down. And again, we're going to do this outside of the actual stitch line so that we make sure that this will stay put. Why is this doing that? Said the temp matches the humidity. Oh. Chat, we're gonna have a full-on, instead of an ice age, it's gonna be a heat age. We're all gonna be suffering. And then that's gonna create an ice age. Because all the coolant is gonna go into the air, and we're all gonna suffer from that, too. Okay, so this goes all the way down this side of the leg. Okay, they're good. There is enough space. I also realized that there's a Ren fair nearby. And I was like, I wonder if I should make myself an outfit. And then I went, do I really want to do that to myself? And then I went, maybe I do, chat. Chat, maybe there'll be clothing sewing streams. I don't know how the hell we'll do it, but we'll do it somehow. Okay, so now the entirety of this leg should be sewn down. Yeah, having to wear metal armor. At that point, wear a cooling vest like the furries do. And there we go. So now the leg also has fishnet all the way around it. So now we can trim this all off. And down there. Perfect. Chat, now we have a leg. And then, oh no, which piece is which? I think this is arm? Is this arm or is this leg? I think this is leg. I think this is leg. There's Minky everywhere. Yeah, this is leg. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna pin this. Chat, there's only a couple more pieces of this. It's fine. God, stuffing this is gonna be annoying again. I will have to hand sew appendages on. So we'll have to see how much people actually want to see that. Chat, this is just day one and this is just the body. We're gonna be doing this for a while. I'm thinking maybe for the next couple of weeks we devote like Mondays and Tuesdays to this. We already have 44 videos. For what? Oh, is it for me and Mousy for later? I don't know when we'll do that again. Or is that for you? Hold on, that kind of... We gotta pat this so it's nice and even. Oh, in general. Okay, never mind. You can be like, I'm not sitting through all that. Is it stuff like yee? Alright, let's do these corners. Now, I'm trying not to move the fabric, because as you can see, it's kind of rumbling, kind of. It's causing, like, a cascading wave effect, like a ripple. And it's going to be harder to sew, and they're all going to get stuck. So let's put another one. Okay. Let's go ahead and sew this down. And put all these pieces together. Is this not far enough over? Hoping it is. Okay, let's see. Let's do this piece first. Because I think I might have been too close to the edge here, but let's see. Are you stuck? I think it's stuck. Okay, never mind. We're going around this way. Just turn the balls. This is why Lux has this muted so the kids don't hear any of this. It's not even me, it's you guys. Alright, let's sew this all the way down. All along this whole bit. I don't know why it's folding like that. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Okay. I think it was just trapped on something. So we're gonna go all the way up the sides. Chat, and then we just gotta sew down the arms. I hope the arms will be just as easy. Why are you getting stuck, machine? It's fine. Alright, and then around the top, and then we're going to be very careful going around this side bit. Whoa! Why are you stuck? And going straight down the other side, which hopefully this should catch most of it. We do just have to, like, go straight down the side, so if it's not meeting completely, it should be okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of pull right here. It's only 5 10-hour videos. Why? Alright, let me see if I can pull this a little bit more going this way. Okay, now that should actually be sewn down at least a little. And there we go. So now we could pull these to Funky Town for 10 hours. I don't think I want to listen to Funky Town for 10 hours, but yeah, if you want to watch Joel spinning for 10 hours, I mean, I could understand that. So now we have all this extra. Let's go ahead and cut this off after I fix the camera. So we got all of this extra all over that we don't need any of this, so let's trim. And there we go. So now here's the other leg. Chat, 2 more pieces. So we've got the arms. And it's mainly just because my hands... Barbie's saying balls. What? So we're going to put this down. And here should be the hand one. Let's see. Is this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. It's okay because it's a 4-way stretch, so we could kind of put this whichever way we need it. So let's take a look at this one. Yeah, because I think it's this piece. Is it? I think it's this one. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta see if this is the call that I've been waiting for. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. chat. Yay! Finally! It took 2 weeks of scheduling. Yay! Chat, I'll finally get to see a entrologist? A gastro. Yay! It took 2 weeks, but finally. Chat. I started this 2 Fridays ago, and we've been playing phone tag this entire time. Thank God. Yay! And it's just a video call. Yay! I don't have to go anywhere. Yay! Alright, back to trying this. Chat, sometimes things do go right on a Monday. Man, I called 2.5 weeks ago. Alright, so chat, back to putting fishnets onto the arms. Let's see if this will go here. And then I can put these here. I also got a cough lozenge because for some reason my poor throat is killing me. Oh. Hopefully this is better. Hold on. Can I put this up here? I think I should be able to, right? Okay, so now that's pinned down. And then this should be pinned down. And then I want to try and fix this one. So as you can see, they're all kind of rippling again. It's because we have 2 opposing stretchy fabrics going together. So one stretches one way and the other one stretches the other way. But there we go. So now we'll do the same where we'll sew all the way around the outside of the line. And this is going to create the arm. And then I think what we'll do is we'll start sewing up the arms and the legs and things. So let's put this here. So yes, chat, when I was doing all of the fishnet for like Lacuna and stuff, this is what I had to do. Because I had to make it all separate. And then pin it all together. We'll just pin all of these at the same time and then just sew it all down. Chat, I'm very excited. This is the last of my sewing projects besides my quilt that I gotta fix. No, I didn't want to kick you guys, sorry. Is that high enough up? That should be. Oh, there's some fuzz underneath. Wait. Let's get that out now while I still can. Before it's completely sewn down and annoying. Okay. So now we'll put the arms through. I'm gonna start from here. Oh no. What happened? What did I hit? Oh, I hit a pin. Oh no. Found it. I should probably change out my needle soon. I really try not to. I try not to change it out. Yeah, maybe we'll put the arms together first so you guys can see how this goes together. Because see, if it was just the little gloves at the end and it wasn't the little piece at the top, with the shoulders, then I would be able to just to make like a standard little tiny glove that was fishnet. But because it has to go all the way up, it's easier just to cover the entire piece. Well, the scary part was that I hit a pin and then my camera went off. And all the way down through here. And there we go. So now that's the arm. So now I can pull out all these pins, so then I won't have to run over them again. And we'll trim all of this. Because we don't need any of this excess. So this is just kind of staying it in place. It's kind of just like a temporary stitch. Because once we go to actually sew the arm together, we're not going to need any of this. There we go. Now we got the arm. I like how I'm just throwing everything over here on top of the trash can. Okay. No, stay there. Okay. Stay there. Stay. Alright, one more. Then we can start actually putting everything together. So let's start from the top again. I don't know if this is high enough up. Chat, better to repin and redo it than to have to rip everything apart and completely redo it. So let's pull this up. And repinning this piece. Chat, is this fun and exciting for you guys? I think the sewing streams, I think, are a little bit hit or miss sometimes. I feel bad because you guys donated like $2,000 to charity for this. And it took me so long to get around to doing it. Everything comes in order of when it was that it got commissioned is the problem. Cap'n was first. Before October. Okay, that goes there. And this one goes here. Oh no! Ah! Okay. I only got slightly pinned. Okay. So now we're gonna do the same thing of putting all of this around. Did this get pulled again? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this up. Because it is stretchy. So if I pull this up, then we should be able to actually sew around this and keep it down. So let's make sure that I do that part first. At least partially. Okay, and now we can go around this entire side. Chat, the designs with fishnets are sure annoying to do this with. Man, do they look good, but man, are they annoying. Chat, is someone wearing fishnets? Man, are they annoying. my eye is still killing me. How do you get more magnesium? Besides supplements, because I'm already taking plenty of supplements. Literally had vegetables for dinner yesterday. Is there magnesium in vegetables? That's probably a dumb question. I would assume so, right? It's a mineral. Vegetables got a lot of minerals in them. Yeah, I don't know what gives magnesium. Are we stuck on something? Okay, I got it. And rounding up the corner, and then we'll do this entire edge over here at the top. Alright. There we go, chap. Another arm. So now, after I trim this... Oh, that side missed a little. Just go ahead and pin this. So now I'm going to trim all of this off again. Because we don't need any of this excess. And now we can actually start sewing pieces. So let's make this arm first. So what we're going to do is, you may be wondering, well, Q, you keep calling this an arm. Why does it look so funky? And chat, the reason for that is we're going to put this entire thing in half. So this is your thumb, this would be the pinky. So this is going to make the entirety of the arm all the way around. So we're going to go ahead and pin this. And I like to try and start at this little itty bitty corner as to where the pinky would be. Kind of sew that down. And then I like putting a spot where the tip of the thumb is. Just so we can make sure that everything's going to kind of end up at around the same area. Then I'm going to go back over here to where the inner corner is of the thumb. Salmon, almonds, pumpkin seeds, broccoli, spinach, potatoes, and pistachios. I had spinach and salmon yesterday for dinner. I had both of those for dinner. And seaweed salad. Are you telling me that I'm not having enough magnesium as I'm literally eating things that have magnesium in them? They're cheating. I don't get it. Okay. And then there's a little mark over here on the one side, and that's because that matches up to the other side. So this whole bit up here is going to be completely open, and this is going to be the shoulder. So let's go ahead and sew down this entire arm. So we're going to start from here, or from here. We're going to wrap all the way around. We're going to make the little finger. We're going to go from there. Let's start from down here. The edge of this pinky. Ow. I'm not bleeding, I just jabbed myself. Okay. It's also a good timer so I know when it's been like 20 minutes, I guess. Hi, Moon. So now, hand going in. It is a positive outlook. I know how long it's been. Sewing is going. We got the head done. We sewed down everything that's supposed to have fishnets on it. Now we're sewing down the arm. There we go. So now, as I pull this apart... There we go. Got it. Okay. So now we can pull all of this apart. I want to pull this pin out from the inside. And then we can actually trim all of this excess. That's all of that extra stitching that we did earlier. It was just temporary crappy stitching anyway. Did I take my meds today? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. Did I take mine? Okay, I took mine because I remember standing in the kitchen and doing it. As I went to go and make pancakes, I was waiting for the microwave to be done, and I took my meds. But now the question is, did you take yours? Did you do anything special while you did it? Because I've been doing that for the past couple of days. Is I'll pull out the meds, I'll go, did I take them? And then I look around and I'll go, I remember taking them out of the bottle. But I don't remember physically taking them. But if I can't find the meds, then I assume I took the meds. Oh no, we missed a little bit. Oh no. Hi Acrylic, hi Raiders. How was Zomboid? I popped in for a little bit this morning. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to a Kyuu sewing stream. You found places, did you? It was creepy. Oh my god. I think that's my favorite part of Zomboid, is just all of the little atmospheric details. We have an arm! It poked through a little bit, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But we have an arm! This is good timing. Welcome into one of our sewing streams if you've never seen this before. We do sewing. So far we have made my head. You know what? I might have to move the phone. Hold on. There, that's better. We have my head. Also, I think the camera's going down. Why are you going down? Oh, did I hit it when I went to go and leave? Is that better? No, I think that's worse. Damn it! That's better. We have a head. Yeah! From the side view, I finally got my Nikon to work as a camera. It does turn off every 20 minutes. I haven't been able to fix that yet. It should hopefully be fixed for tomorrow. So no, your stream isn't busted. I'm just an idiot. So hi. Hey, if any of you guys gotta go, I completely understand. We're just making meat. We're trying to hopefully make the entirety of the body today. So right now we have a head. And we have an arm. So the good thing out of context, it is absolutely not. So now we gotta fix this arm because it popped. Man. What do I have? I have blue thread in here. I did make me before. That is what the display photo is. So I've already patterned everything out, and then this one went to Cap'n. But this one we're doing for charity. This was one of the goals that we had back in October. And this one is staying with me, I think. We originally thought about turning it into a live 2D, but we didn't end up hitting that goal, and I don't know if we want to make that a goal again this year, considering we didn't hit it, but we'll see. So we're making me. We made a lot of money for charity. So everyone gets to see how I make one of these big giant fuck-off things. So that's what that whole pile of fabric is back there. You could kind of vaguely see. That's everything that has to go into me. Because we've talked about before how I don't do things half-assed. How I do everything to the fullest extent. So everything is made... Yeah, chat bat's over there. Everything is made with the expectation... There we go, that's better. With the expectation of it being as if I was making actual clothes for me. Because that's what I do with these guys, is I try and make it as true to how it would be if I was to make you in real life. Am I nuts? Yes. When I made Pyrrha's, did I go and buy one of Pyrrha's merchandise sweatshirts and then turn it into the actual plush? Yes. Did it look good? Yes. Was it annoying? Yes. But did I do it anyway? Very much so, yes. Alright, let me see if I could sew this up in such a way that you won't be able to tell that this is not fully together. Okay. That should be a little bit better. We'll see when I go to stuff this how this looks and then work from there. There's just a couple of quick stitches just trying to put it all together. Okay, so that's the arm fixed. Okay. So chat, we now have the arm. So this is the little thumb piece. This is the regular fingers. And then this is the shoulder up here. So this is gonna go on this side with the thumb going in. Because when you look at your thumbs, they face inwards. Because it's you can kind of do it outwards and then like your palms are out. But that feels very Jesus, doesn't it? You took the meds, there you go. So now, let's take this one and we're gonna do the same thing where we fold E over onto itself. And that's gonna create the one half of the arm. Yeah, it does absolutely feel Jesus if I've got like the palms sticking up, so it's a little easier to have it the other way. Okay. So folding this over, we're gonna do the same thing where all of the pins... Yeah, chat, do you guys like it better when it's the little hand cam that's bigger, or do you guys like when it's the side view that's bigger? Jesus plush win. Probably never. I don't think Jesus likes me very much. I'm not exactly his crowd. I like the side view more, but I feel like I usually try and show everything off to the overhead camera. But I don't know how much you guys are actually paying attention with it. It feels cozy. It is kind of nice seeing it from, I guess, another perspective, too. I'm hoping that the camera will stand up. This is also a good test to see how long this battery goes. Let's put the arm together here. So there we go. So there it is, completely in one piece. So that's how we get that. It looks really funky from one side to the other until you actually fold it over. And then after this, I guess we will put the legs together. And then see about attaching the butt together. I am going to have to make bloomers for myself, because otherwise I'm going to flash everyone. And nobody wants to see that. I did not give myself titties, though. I absolutely gave Pyrrha titties, but the original pattern actually doesn't have that. So what I had to do was I had to pattern one out myself. So there we go, chat. So now let's put the arms in. So we're gonna start from the top this time. What are we making today? We're making me. Making me in the bottom corner. Making one of my patented dolls. So Otter, if I would have made you on stream, this is what you would have been seeing. Chatbat, I think, is terrified. I thought you did. No, we just did the decor at the end on stream. We didn't do the actual process of making all the arms and everything. Which, that is still up on YouTube. Is it getting pushed? Oh, sorry, Chatbat. Listen, that's his fault. He's the one that's sitting there. So now that all that's sewn down, let's go ahead and trim this. So we can reduce all the bulk of all of this extra bit, because we don't want any of it. So let's cut all of this off. Trying not to cut through my gloves. I've been doing that recently. Okay. Get rid of the stray threads, throw everything on the ground. I am covered in everything. I don't know if you guys saw it when I went to go get up earlier to answer that call. So now, we'll poke this out. And we'll poke out the thumb, and now we have another arm. Chat, now we got 2 arms. So now let's do the legs. Now the legs are going to be a little weird though, because there's other pieces that need attached as well. So if you notice, we got these. So what are these? These are the tops, if you look, of the shoes. So we have to attach these to this piece. So this is the actual leg, whereas this is the actual shoe at the bottom. So these pieces are going to go together. So let me make sure that this is going downwards, which is then going to go like this on this side. That's a little bit longer than what we need. So let's pin this. It's a little easier to put all of this together before we turn this into a tube. They're very simple legs, but it helps for stability so that they'll actually sit up. I probably could have grabbed the Ebe one because I think it's a similar pattern. So now I want to match up these ones here in the middle with the actual middle. And see, when we unfurl this, it's gonna look like that. So this is the top of the shoe, and this is the lower part of the leg. So this is why we wanted to put... Okay, thank camera. This is why we wanted to put... Oh, I gotta go down here. This is why we wanted to put all of the fishnets on first, so that all of it is gonna go into the boot. So that's how that happens. So there you go, chat. So we're gonna sew this top of the shoe to the bottom of the leg. And then it's gonna look as if you're actually wearing fishnets. So there you go, chat. So that's all gonna go into that little bit. So let's go ahead and pin more of this down so it doesn't move. They're just gonna be little legs. They're just little teeny tiny legs. See? Just like that. all the way down. That's all it's gonna do. So now, we should be able to sew this down. Except I could just barely see the lines on here in the white, on the black. So this will be fun. Chat, we're flying by the seat of our pants. It'll be fine. Sorry, chat bat. I can literally see you getting moved. I'm sure he's not very excited about that. Did I miss? No, I think we're alright. One leg might just be a little longer than the other, but it should be fine. So now we could trim all this at the bottom. And then trim that. And there we go. So now that's going to be the shoe attached to the leg. So now what we can do is we could fold this whole thing over just like that. And then this will be the leg. Pretty nifty, huh? So I'm going to start up here at the top of the leg. We're going to go ahead and pin here. Then we're going to pin at the other end at the very bottom. Make sure that all of that is even and it matches up. Especially because the white drawing that I put on here of what the square is a little faint and hard to see. So we're going to go from here to here. Let's put a couple here in the middle. Just so I can make sure this is all together. It's a very easy and simple leg. And I think I like that. Kind of makes it a little bit more fun. Okay, so now we could sew this down. And go all the way down here. All the way to the end. Pull all of this out because we don't need it. Trim all of this down. And all of these stray threads that we no longer need. And we can flip this. And now we have a leg. So here's the shoe part, and then here's the actual leg part. And then this silver bit is gonna get put down here at the bottom. So it's gonna look... We're gonna have to hand sew this though, because it's a little fiddly and finicky. But it'll look something like this. Because if you notice, on my actual model, the bottom of the shoe is actually a totally different color. So not only can I get the two-tone doing this, but then the leg will be actually able to, like, stand up. So there we go. Chat, now we got a leg. Now we gotta do the other leg. So we're gonna do the same exact thing. So we're gonna start out by taking the leg itself. I'm gonna put these pins in my mouth. Well, it's an arm and two arms and a leg so far. I'm gonna make the other one. This goes here. We're gonna do the same thing, pinning the two edges. Then we gotta pin the other edge over here. Just on the outside. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing with the middles. Again. And this side as well. Perfect. So we'll do the same thing. We'll sew all of the bottom of the leg down. And it's going to do the same thing where we're going to have the shoe completely attached to the leg. Chat, I hope you guys all go, and I hope you guys all make your own dolls. Because, this is fun. You guys do not have to be as nuts as I am. And do everything with, like, proper fabric or anything like that. I'm just entirely insane. I got an E. Listen, the instructions on these are much easier than you'll ever find in a home economics class. And then now, we can take all of this apart. And here's the other shoe. So, let's trim this all down. And we'll do the same thing, fold this over. There's so much crap everywhere. I am covered. This is probably the worst part about this. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pin the bottoms again so that all of this matches up. So there's a pin. Here's the pin for the top. Okay. And then this piece goes here, and this pin goes here. Right here in the middle. And we're gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna sew from this top all the way to this bottom. I thought there was a bug. It's just a piece of Minky flying in the air. Oh no, wait, that is a bug. Did I get him? No, he's still flying. Go away. Get out of here. You're interrupting my stream. Go away. Go the other way. Chat, that's how you know it's nice out. Oh my god, there was a big June beetle. I had to flush him down the toilet. He was in the bathroom at least. Alright, let's sew all of this down. And then chat will have both legs. God damn it, he's back. Get out of here. Go. Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. Or was that Minky? I can't tell. Chad, I really legitimately cannot tell. Hold on. Chat, this will be fixed for tomorrow. Yep, we got both legs. No, we're not cooking my legs. We're not eating them. Okay. We could trim these of all of this excess for sub-events. So, normally we would do one in July, but because I still owe a whole bunch of goals, including making this, we're skipping it. So I think we should still have Charity Month in October, if hopefully I can get everything done before then. Because I feel bad being like, ah, yes, I still have like 10 more things for you guys that we need to do. But we should add more goals on top of it. I'm like, I probably shouldn't. Maybe if we feel like it, maybe if after charity month, if I didn't put too many things on, maybe next January, maybe we'll do a chair-a-thon. Ha 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 ha. Chat, look, another leg. So chat, now we got both legs. Look at that, both legs. So we'll put all of that there. What do you mean, yay? I like the chill goal streams, but sometimes people are like, why are you still doing these weird things? And I'm like, well, because I owe it to you guys. And then you guys are like, oh, you guys should play this new thing. No, they're not ready to be cooked. I'm so glad that I don't have the ability for you guys to add quotes. Because then I'd have to keep up with them and I'd have to clear them out quite frequently. Let's see. So now, what we can do, because we have all of these pieces now done. Let's keep putting things together. Because I know it won't be added. Good. So, we got 3 pieces here. So this is going to be the majority of the body. So this is the underwear. I probably could have done this in a different color. Then I wouldn't have to have made myself underwear. But this is fine. Then we have the top here. So this is where the arms are going to go. And then we've got the actual butt. So what we're going to do first is we're going to pin the butt to the... Would it be a fupa? I think this is the fupa. So this is going to go here. So as you can see, there's these 2 little marks down here. You can very barely see. So those actually match up here to this little bit. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to pin these together. And I swear this will make sense, chat. Isn't it a fat... Yeah, it is the correct term. Yeah, it's your front butt. For lack of a better term. It's a front butt. What was it? Wasn't it Beyonce said everyone's got a fupa? Or something like that? Alright, so let's go ahead and let's pin this. It is a very polite way of saying it. You can also Google it and see what it actually means. Chad, I can't tell that story. I think I vaguely told the story before, but if I tell the story now, then you guys will be able to tell who it is. So I can't tell that story again. But it does include Beyonce. But I can't tell that story again. Because then you guys will know it included Beyonce. And before, I'm pretty sure I've told it where I did not include that it was about Beyonce. I can't... So we're gonna go ahead and do this little bit at the bottom first. Ah! No, 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 no. No, it's fine. Okay. You just hit a pin, it's fine. You don't have to freak out. It only freaked out a little. Okay, now it goes down. Whew, that was a little scary. We just hit the edge of the pin. So now this is together. So now we can actually unfurl this. So chat, it might not make any sense. Chat, I just got up, but all of you guys should also get up. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, do whatever you need to. But, so this is your fupa part. And this is your actual butt. So what this is gonna do is this little piece here is gonna get attached to here. But you just sat. No, you should go and get food and all kinds of stuff. So, when we go to do all of this, these pieces are going to attach here. And this is gonna be left open. So your legs are gonna get attached here. Is what that's gonna do. So chat, I swear this will all make sense. So all make perfect sense. Now, what I'm going to do to make my life a little easier trying to put this together is I'm going to put a little tiny stitch down here at the bottom. Now, the instructions themselves don't tell you to do this, but I find this is a little bit easier for attaching the bottom. But then this is also open enough. Actually, I wonder if we can attach this first. Hold on. Maybe we attach this first? This might be easier. It's gonna be a little bulkier. But, so this is gonna be the top. This is your front butt. This is your actual butt. We'll put all of this together. So let's put this piece to this piece. Actually, I should probably do the shoulders first, shouldn't I? No, I think we'll stick with this. Shoulders are fine. We'll figure out the shoulders later. So, here's the middle, which should correspond to this middle all the way down here. Ow. So here's the middle. So now when we unfurl it, we've got body, fupa, butt. I know. I know, chat. So here is the side of the... Oh! Oh. That is, not how a pin is supposed to look. Well, that sucks. Sorry, pin. I'm just gonna gently shove that into the trash can. That's probably what made my machine get mad and turn itself off. Huh. Well, that was a little awkward. Anyway, back to pinning. So trying to pin this other side on the opposite side. Yeah, now I know why the machine was angry. Man, and I got mad at my machine for getting mad. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. So now these pieces are together. Let's make sure that this is actually here in the middle still. Straight as a lesbian. Chat, happy Pride. It's still Pride. The bank even closed down to watch it? Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. We're anti-sports here. I hope everyone has fun and plays the game. That's all I hope for all of them. I hope they have a good time. Okay. So now, this piece is attached to the other one. Let's go ahead and put, when GTA comes out, I'm gonna be the anti-GTA channel, I think, for everybody. And then everyone that wants to watch GTA, you can watch everybody else doing GTA instead. Most things will probably close. I think that gamers are in a minority. I don't think some things will close. There we go. I think things will get a little delayed, but I don't think things will, like, properly close, because gamers are still a minority group. Even though 90% of gamers will probably play it, I don't believe that, like, 99% of the world, the game will be bad. I think everyone's expectations of it not coming out the past 15 years is gonna piss everyone off, though. Chat, if you remember, GTA 5 came out on the PS3. We're at the PS5. Small businesses make sense, but... Okay. I have not played a GTA since PlayStation 2, so... Well, I thought... multiplayer isn't until later, isn't it? Yeah, it came out on 3. We're up to 5. It skipped a generation. It skipped an entire PlayStation generation. Now, to be fair, we're also not counting Xbox, because Xbox just fucking came out with too many goddamn consoles. Here's looking at you, Kingdom Hearts 3. Fuck Kingdom Hearts 3. Worst game I fucking purchased. Still mad about it. I didn't realize you needed to know everything else, and I was like, I don't get any of this. I was like, this is really annoying. Because I kind of gave up on all the micro games. Like, I was not about to play the fucking one on Japanese-only flip phones. So. Alright, chat. So we're gonna sew down what is essentially the underwear to the top. Shoot dudes, and the shooting mechanics aren't even that good. I think it's more about the fact that it's got a pretty good story. I just dislike the fact that he got mad at what the fuck is this face and then removed everybody from Final Fantasy. Like, that was the fun part, was it was just this great big giant crossover bit, and then you took out like a third of the fucking game crossover. Like, pretty soon they're just gonna get- he's gonna get mad at Disney and take out Disney too. And then what's it gonna be? I don't know, I have no expectations for games, and that's why I try not to pre-order games. Because there's always gonna be a problem. Sorry, chat bat. Okay. Now let's unpin this. Chat, I'm so excited! I dropped a pen. So now, we have all of this together. So let's trim this off. We're gonna trim as close to this edge as possible, because we don't need literally any of this. And now that's trimmed, and that's trimmed. And there we go. So now what I want to do is I want to try sewing up this back end real quick. Mainline Pokemon. See, I liked getting Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think that was the last one that I actually enjoyed the pre-order, because then I pre-ordered Black and White and I didn't like it, and I didn't even bother getting 2. Then I got a copy of X, and then I was like, I don't think I like this. And I was like, I'll just play through it for the sake of playing through it. And then I bought Moon, and I was like, this is the worst fucking game I've ever played. And I've been upset ever since. I was so annoyed. We have different opinions, and that's okay. There was something about it. Just, Moon was just so boring. And now the newer ones, it's like, here's a tutorial for like 5 or 6 hours. And I realize it's because they're expecting for people to have not played another game. Like another mainline Pokemon game, and you have to learn it. But man, couldn't you condense it a little bit? Like, now there's too much shit. Like, why do we got Z powers? Why did we shut down Pokemon Sleep? What about when we had the Dream World and like Black and White and stuff, and then all of that's gone, and then, man, it picks up after that. That slog was too annoying for me. Hi, Taki. The slog just really destroyed it for me. Something about it. It was just too much. Yeah, the simplification of Pokemon. Yeah, it gets better. It gets better. I mean, you could say that for a lot of different games. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 originally had that problem, too, where it was like, oh man, here's like an hour tutorial of Roxas. And my friend who had never played Chain of Memories was like, who the fuck is this and why do I care? And I was like, don't worry about it. You could say that about tuberculosis. You could say that about pretty much most games. Guild Wars I had the same problem with. It was so fucking boring. It was so fucking boring. See, I'll watch people play Pokemon. I think that has more fun and enjoyment for me. You won't know the only two main games. I know, that's what we were just saying. I skip tutorial button. Especially if, like, you kind of know what you're doing. Instead of having to sit there and fight, like, 3 or 4 trainers and be like, I know how to do this. I know how to send out a Pokemon. You don't need to show me. Alright, so chat, now this is the back. So we're gonna keep this open for now. And you'll see why in a little bit. But, as you can see, we're starting to get a little bit of a body here. So now you can kind of see from going in here, this is going to be the arm, and this is going to be the arm over here. This is all going to be trimmed, this is where all the legs are going to go, but now we have to attach this entire piece here to the back of the underwear. Let's see. Yeah, after 20 years, can't you have, like, a skip button? Like, are you really that worried that a child is just gonna be pressing buttons and hit the skip button? Then why not just make it really difficult and be like, yes, if I have it where you have to press start and select at the same time, along with right button and left button like you used to back in Generation 4, and then that's the only way that you can actually speed through everything. You know, instead of pressing every button at the same time like we used to back on the DS. Just double ask and swap them. Yeah, that's true. Just swap it. Or is it the shit? Half of it will be skipped. Honestly, for a lot of those, it'll get skipped. Okay, we've also got 2 marks here. So these are gonna match up with these ones, so we can kind of get some spacing in here too. Because, I mean, what was it? Was it the most recent one? Was it Scarlet and Violet, where it was a whole tutorial where you couldn't even get off the fucking tutorial island for like 6 hours or something? Until you finally got to actually start going to gyms. And then this one, too, only has a single, but we could still match up with this. This is so it makes sure you're putting the correct side to the correct side. And then we'll pin this. Put all this together. Was that Sun and Moon? Yeah, that first island, was that what it was? So you just skip the entirety of the island? It wasn't a fun... I don't know, I don't really like the Dynamaxing. I never really liked the fucking Z-Ring bullshit. I didn't. It wasn't fun. See, and then I tried getting back into it with, like, the Let's Go series, and then I got the Pokeball controller and all kinds of stuff, and I was like, maybe I should go and get the Z-Ring, maybe that was more fun. And then it wasn't more fun, and I was like, man, this is some bullshit. Can we go back to when the only cool thing was the little Pokewalker and being able to send them over to Pokemon Dream World? To go play with Muna? Can we just go back to that? I don't want this Dynamaxing, I don't want fucking... you know, holding gems and shit, and it's just so not fun. This is the biggest franchise. Oh. There we go. Chat, I saw Patch actually sent that to me. I promise I'll fix it for tomorrow. I promise, chat. Their most hype? Yeah, but at the same time, for the ones where it's like the most hype and then you have to play with like the NPCs. Oh yeah, the Z moves were they were so boring. Like, you burned me once already. You really want me to get into Dynamaxing too? Played Minecraft, they had all 4... See, that's kind of why, like, I want to play on Cinna's server. And I said that I would hop in. But I don't know if I'm gonna hop in for Cobblemon. I might wait for whatever the next one is. Yeah, it's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the whole meta is you always gotta play with Marshmallow Man. Anybody else just is awful. It's much more fun. I don't know. It's like, it's not a fun collectathon anymore. I was already annoyed with, like, 2nd and 3rd gen. 4th gen was my favorite. By the time it hit to, like, 5th and 6th gen, I was like, what am I doing with my life? Am I really gonna do all of this again? Like, do I really want to do this again? Do I really want to do this with my life? And devote this much time and energy into something where I have to be like, what the fuck is a Z power? And why do I care? Why do I need a bracelet? Why is it this whole thing? Like, it was different when it was the Poke Walker, because it was like an extra thing. And it actually kind of sucked at the same time. It was more fun because you got to walk with your Pokemon and they would get experience, but the experience themselves were just so annoying. So, like, if you took like, your Ho-Oh out for a walk, for example, and you're like, oh man, this thing's gonna get so many levels, and you go and you clock it back in, and it's like, you got half a level. And you're like, man, I just took a hike for like 7 hours. What do you mean you got half a fucking level, Ho-Oh? Chat. Chat. Guess what? Chat, we have a butt! So this is the entire piece here. So this here is where the legs are gonna go. So these are gonna get sewn in here and here. And then this is where the arms are gonna go. So this is the shoulder piece. Chat, we got the body! Yeah, the Foop was connected. Foop was connected. Because the TCG hype carries it. They make a lot of money out of that. I know for a fact that they do. For the longest time, those used to just sit there for so long when you would go into a game store that I had no connection to. They would just sit there, and they would just collect dust. And I really wanted the one because it had a really cute little Mimikyu little pin with it, and that was the only reason I wanted it. It was this whole collector's edition box set thing. That's all it was. It just had the little pin in it. And I had the Sun and Moon Collector's Guide, too. They don't give Game Freak the time. Oh, well, yeah, because the more Pokemon content they put out, the more money they make, so. It's the new Beanie Babies. But to be fair, Pokemon's always been like that, where you can make a lot of money from it. I did offer to people that, maybe I'll make one of the giant life-size Eevees. Chat. Look! Look! So now when we connect the shoulders, this'll all be here already. That's why we did all this first. So if we were to take the arm, it'll be like this. Chat! We're getting there! So, what do we want to do next? We should probably, now that all of these pieces are together, we should probably try and put the arms in. So let's go ahead and let's trim this. Is the highest grossing franchise ever made? Is it? You know what? Not surprising. So, we're gonna trim all the way down here. And so these two little pieces here that you could kind of vaguely see, these are the shoulders. So these are gonna meet up back here, and then now we're gonna have this hole here where we can actually put the arm. So we're gonna do the same on both. It's just something quickly thrown together. The upgrade for ZA looks so much better. So, well, they don't pay them a lot, but it's also because that's all they're pretty much working on. Like, they have no other games pretty much that have been coming out besides Pokemon. So there's no time to do literally anything else that I'm sure they probably want to do. Alright, let's trim this all the way down. Same thing, into the arm. And then we'll put the shoulder back together. This just makes it easier so we can actually attach the arm later. Can't they focus on the one they're doing? No, because then they've also got to do everything else. And then the Switch is constantly updating. And the Switch's frames are not great. Why should I buy a last gen if the new one's releasing? Well, because then how can you collect them all? Things would get fixed. Except they're Japanese, they're not going to unionize. Chat, once again, I should have gone to work for a certain company over in Washington and I was told not to. And then I lost my in. And I'm still pissed off. All these years later. Oh my god, if they did an actual proper Pokemon gacha game, could you imagine the amount of money that people will spend? Although I heard people really liked the TCG app too. Hi, Beth. Alright, we'll go back over here. Good, so there's one shoulder. So did Masters EX. Has Champions made a lot of money? I have no idea. Well, yeah, because it sounds cool to kids. I actually really enjoyed Pokemon Unite. I did, in fact, buy, I think, 2 battle passes before I stopped playing. So I'm also part of the problem. So... I really can't say too much. Is Champions on the phone now, too? What? I'm not playing that on the phone. Okay, I guess that's, And the weird cube one. Which one was the cube one? The Minecraft-looking one? That one? Chat, here we go. This is where the arms are gonna go. Yeah! Alright, chat. It was a good MOBA with shorter times than League? What? And iOS? What? I think there's too much Pokemon. I think that's what that is. I think there's just too much damn Pokemon, and I think we need to stop. I think someone needs to sit down Miyamoto and be like, yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta rein it back in. Let's remake the 3rd gen that we've just kind of ignored. Let's not ignore 3rd gen anymore. Let's remake that one. Yeah, but not on the Switch. Cause you could kind of still do Pokemon Bank with it, but it's a lot more annoying. I still pay for Pokemon Home, actually. I have not gotten a new Pokemon since Let's Go. Well, I did get BDSP, but I didn't like it because I wanted Platinum and it was not the Platinum experience. Very upset. Very mad. All right. Nope. Come back. There we go. So chat, let's go ahead and let's flip the legs inside out. We're gonna set this aside. So we have these 2 pieces. So this is the bottom of the actual shoes. So that's what these pieces are. They're also covered in Minky. So these ones are gonna go on the bottoms of these guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna flip these guys back out. Oh no, which way do the feet go? Oh. Which way do these go? I think this is the top of the leg, isn't it? Can I tell from one of my pictures? Hold on, chat. Let me see. Can I pop out my own stream? Can I look at it? I think these are on the outer edge. The contest? Oh, I really like the contest. That's why I like playing 4th gen. Because I like getting all the ribbons for everybody. God, I've got a lot of Pokemon in my Pokebox that have a lot of ribbons. Because if I... How do I want the seam line? Do I want it going in? Is this the top? I think this is the top. Hi, Cap'n. I think this is the top. So then that means that this piece should go like this. So what we're gonna do is we have to hand sew this, but we're gonna put the bottom of the shoe onto the foot. So chat, welcome to Hand Sewing 101. We're gonna be here for a little bit. So we're just gonna go all the way around this entire circle onto the bottom of the actual leg. And then when we flip it, then this whole thing is gonna be together. You're not gonna see any of the stitching. What if I do that? Is that better of an angle? Oh yeah, that's better. Hi chat. Welcome to Hand Sewing 101. So we gotta put the legs together, we have to attach the legs, we have to attach the arms. The arms, fortunately, there's nothing extra that we have to sew. We just have to sew them directly to the body. So that shouldn't take too long. But we're just gonna go the whole way through. Come on. Got it. So, we're just gonna go all the way down and all the way around. Chat, I'm also excited once this is done. That's another goal that we have completed. And then I think the final week in July, I think we're gonna do Bullfrog Week. Oh wait, is it? Okay, it's not the 7th yet. Cause, Syndicate is on sale until the 7th, so I can get it for $1.75. But I have to go get my actual bank card because apparently they won't take my credit card. So I have to go and do all of that just so I could go and get this game from 1993. Very upset. But chat, we'll have some more stuff done. And chat, if you guys didn't see, me, Sura, and Pyrrha are going to be playing Daggerfall multiplayer this week. That was another one that we had to do. And I've already started working on the Daggerfall week. I'm hoping a lot of people will, or at least a couple of people will end up joining in with that. I think that'll be a ton of fun. I've started it. I don't know when we're gonna do it. Maybe sometime in September? And then I've got to reach out to some people about doing some collab streams too. And, oh my god, chat. So I ordered the side of the shitty Dell. I ordered the side of it because that part is missing off of the actual box. Off the actual, like, case, right? So I ordered it. I won it. It was a week and a half ago. They shipped it last Monday. Hasn't moved. So I may have to contact the seller and be like, what? You'd be a lizard climbing and everything again. So, me? Probably. I'm gonna go back to Sentinel. I'm gonna start climbing everything again. But, for the actual week, what I want to do is I'm gonna invite everybody to come and play Daggerfall. And you'll have an entire week to get as many points as possible. And I think what I want to do is I want to have it be all random things that you have to do. So I'm going to have it like you get like so many points for climbing to the top of the castle in Sentinel. And shit like that. Or you have to crash the game. Or you have to protect a wizard while he's in a trance. And you get so many points for that. Just stupid shit like that. I think that'll be a ton of fun. And maybe offer some prizes or something. I don't know what to offer as prizes. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna have to reach out to some people and be like, hey, can you sponsor art? Chat, it'll just be a whole week of, like, everybody that we know all playing Daggerfall. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Chat, Daggerfall week. So chat, if you end up having any recommendations of stupid things to force people to do in Daggerfall, kind of like a bingo type of thing, like a bingo system, please reach out and please let me know what it is that I should add as like to-do things for people to have to do for a week. I'm so excited. I'm so outrageously excited for this. You guys have no idea. But see, that was another charity goal. That's why I'm like, man, I got so many things I gotta do. I don't think I can run another subathon right now. So I'm sorry, chat. Alright, we're halfway around. Let's see. Actually, I wonder if I could... Yeah, I guess I could open that one. I was gonna say, instead of pulling it out of my machine and screwing that up. And then I said we should have one where it's like you have to play as a Dirk Elf and you have to ask about a finger. So then you have to wait for the mummy quest. Chat, just all of the random things. All of the random things that we used to do in Daggerfall. Ooh, maybe we should have one where you have to fight Lysandus's ghost. Where you have to stand in the town square until you hear vengeance. Or maybe that you have to fight one of the skeletons. Oh, or you have to become a werewolf! Chat. I've already wrote some of these down. But I think I want to have, like, a lot for people to choose from. So then people could just kind of do whatever over the entire week of, like, playing Daggerfall. And then we just hop in randomly and we just see, like, what different people are playing. And see how they're doing. It'll be just, like, a whole week of us just watching this happen. Ooh, chat. There's gonna be so many people playing Daggerfall. We are single-handedly gonna be the community that forces Daggerfall to be, to get remade. It's literally just because we're gonna get a bunch of people to play it for, like, a week. And then fucking... fucking Todd Howard's gonna be like, who the fuck is playing fucking Daggerfall this much? And it's just us. And we're just doing stupid shit in Daggerfall. Oh my god. You don't have the courage? Well, you could download Unity. The Unity version? Because Daggerfall Unity is the best. And honestly, the original, the free one, it's very easy to set up. You just download everything, and then you just pop it in, and you just open it from their launcher, and then it runs beautifully. It's like a dream. I did make a joke one, and I don't want to spoil it, but I'm very excited. No! Really? That was already 20 minutes? It's okay, we've almost got one thing hand-sewn. I think we got 6. And then we'll be able to attach the head, and then the entire body should be done. I'm hoping to do that before we end today. I don't think it'll take 3 hours. I am probably gonna have to change before I make dinner, though, because I don't want to eat minky. Bethesda'll never touch it. It's too big. I don't know. I don't know. I know they would definitely probably never remake Arena. I'm hoping maybe one day they'll remake Morrowind, considering that Oblivion was very popular. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like more people would be excited for Daggerfall than they would be if they remade Arena. If I had to hazard a guess. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna be playing Arena. Hey, Sura, how was your playthrough of Arena? How did that go? Did you learn your lesson? It's okay, you're safe, it's over. Small island on its map is the size of Skyuu's whole map. I think that's the best part, is could you imagine? Why did you play it twice? Why did you play it twice? Wait, what? Guys, could you imagine people for the new GTA are gonna be excited with how big it is? And then we're all just sitting here like, I don't think you want that. You played it 10 years ago. And then you played it again, like, what, a year ago? Why would you do that to yourself? And people wanted a stream of it. And I told them to fuck off. No! Don't subject yourself to Arena. Don't do it. Why would you do it? I made a silly comment. You know what? I also made a silly comment, and I said we should add more Daggerfall content, and then Proton said bet. So I think... Rumor safe's coming in. Well, we found out you could also just do the rumor over and over again. At least in Daggerfall. I just don't make any promises whenever Proton's around. That's what it is. Just don't say anything about Arena or fucking Daggerfall when Proton's around. That's all you gotta do. Alright, chat, so here's one shoe. So let's go ahead and let's trim all of this all around the edge. Good, so that's all together. Pay me $5. It's so only $5? You are worth more than $5. Your sanity is worth more than $5 for playing Arena. Let's point that out. You should have at least said $100. For the amount of pain and suffering and fucking therapy that you'll need, at least $100. Why 5? Chat, ready? Chat, shoo! To be honest, yeah. You see what I mean? You should have said like $100, not $5. Chad, look! We have shoe! So now, when you're looking at the leg, not only do you have the fishness at the top, you have the shoe top, and then you have the shoe bottom. Because my shoes are two-toned. So now this is gonna be gray at the very bottom. Chat, we got a shoe! Chad, look at it! Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and put on the other one. So, how did I do this? How did I do this? I did it where it's the 2, and that's where it starts going down? Okay. So now, let's do the same thing on the other leg. We're gonna flip this. And then we're gonna do the same thing. And we're gonna attach the bottom of the shoe all the way around. Like Beverly Hills Cop for the Atari. Or when we had to play the fucking Tool Time game. The fucking Home Improvement game for the fucking Sega Genesis. Or was it the SNES? I think it was the SNES. Man, that was awful. Yeah, or Friday the 13th. Who the fuck told us to play Friday the 13th? That was awful. God, that was an awful fucking game. Who told me and Pyrrha to play it? That was terrible. Or when we convinced everyone that we should do the fucking Zelda thing, and then we were all playing fucking, what the hell is it called? The Zelda CDI. Man, that was awful. Alright, so chat, we're gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go all the way around the bottom of the shoe and attach it to the bottom of the leg, and then both legs will be done. We should do another Emu VR stream thing, because that was a time. That was absolutely a time. Was it a good time? It was a time. Oh, chat, I was watching somebody else play some old Zelda games, and it made me very sad, and it made me want to pull out my Game Boy Advance and just start playing old Zelda games. You missed Kyuu CDI? You did. Back in last October, November? Was it last October, November that we did that with Pyrrha? We had to download an actual CDI BIOS. He plays the Friday the 13th game every Friday the 13th. This is the abusive relationship. Why? I owned a CDI. I think it's still in the attic. I'll have to ask my dad. I'll have to ask him if it's still up there. Because I don't know if it got eaten by raccoons or what. Skill issue, then the guilt. Well, it was over on Pyrrha's stream, so that's probably why. It was every time somebody donated, we had to stop whatever it was that we were doing. Because we were doing a Zelda relay race. And I was awful at it. That we had to stop what we were doing, and everyone had to sit there. We had to play one of the Zelda CDI games. Because what ended up happening was, the whole point was you were supposed to stop one of the teams. What we found out is that if somebody is playing one game at the same time as the CDI, it broke the entire thing and it would cause desync issues. And we couldn't watch it anymore, so what we had to do was, anytime somebody donated enough that we had to go play the CDI, everybody had to stop, and we all had to go sit and play the CDI together for an hour. And it was awful. It was absolutely terrible and awful. Not was playing it. I was trying to play it. Zeffy was trying to play it. Pyrrha was trying to play it. And then we tried to play Hotel Mario on here, and we couldn't fucking figure it out. That was during the end of the charity stream last year. We couldn't fucking figure out how Hotel Mario works. So yeah, it was like, I think it was like 8 or 9 of us sitting there trying to play Zelda, and we all had to stop and watch the god-awful CDI. Hotel Mario was awful. I never had the Hotel Mario one. I had one of the Zelda ones, and I had a bunch of movies for the CDI. And then I think we had Caesar's Palace for it. You're hyped for Syndicate? I'm hyped for Bullfrog Week in general. If I would have played my cards right, I should have done it during the 2-point hospital week. Yeah, so I think we're gonna play Syndicate, Populous, Theme Park, Theme Aquarium, Syndicate, Populous. I just bought another one. What was it? God, that was already 20 minutes. What was it? Oh my god, what was the other one, chat? Help me, throw out some Bullfrog games. Theme Park, Syndicate, Populous, Theme Aquarium, Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper. We're gonna play all those in a week. We're just gonna do one day for each one of them. Dungeon Keeper. I just bought Dungeon Keeper. That's what it was. Yeah, theme. I wish they had more theme games. I want to see how bad Theme Aquarium is. Because it was someone else that developed it, and they just bought the rights to it, and then just called it Theme Aquarium. I think it was some Japanese studio. So I want to see how bad it is after we play Theme Park. Just chat, we'll see how bad it is. That's why I want to see. I'm hoping the Dell will be set up before then. And then we just play it all off of there. At least I'm hoping. Especially because Theme Park, like, barely works when you get it from GOG. Because, it's running through DOSBox, and at least for me half the time, the game would fucking crash. That's why I preferred the one on PlayStation. It also came in a really fancy case. It was taller than all the other PlayStation games. I loved it. Which I think is just the Sega Genesis one. I think it's just a Sega Genesis port of the original. And then I was thinking about doing Theme Park World, and then I went, I think that might be too much Theme Park. And then plus we already played through Theme Hospital, so I don't want to do Theme Hospital again. Chat, we'll have Bullfrog Week done. We've started the doll now, finally. We're still working on Darkest Dungeon. We're working on Morrowind. We got multiplayer coming up. I gotta work on Daggerfall Week. What else do we still have? We still have Drunk Red Dragon Inn. We still have Goblin with a Fat Ass. What else do we have, chat? Anybody remember? Is that all 10 of them? Is it all 9 or 10 of them? Oh, Commandos. We still have to play Commandos. I'm hoping the Dell will be able to run it. Because I try and open it through Steam, because I own it on Steam. And it fucks up my computer and makes it 800 by 600. And that's on all 3 monitors. Oh boy, is it bad. Oh boy, chat, is that a bad time. That's an awful time. And the hardware acceleration does not work. So I think that one's gonna get put into the Windows 98 image. I don't know how. Because I don't think I could download Steam onto a Windows 98. I think it has to be at least Windows 10 for it to run. Chat, I don't think it'll run. I don't know if it will. We'll play around with it and see. Maybe it'll run off the Dell. Alright, chat. Almost finished this bottom of this shoe. You ever played Seaman? It was a weird fat fish. With Leonard Nimoy narrating it? No. What? We gotta find some more of these weird old games. I'm annoyed with all of these new games that look really cool and they're made with AI, so I want to go back and play some old games instead. Because there was somebody bitching about it, where they were like, yeah, but if you're mad about the AI, then I guess that means you're never playing new games. And I'm like, fine. There's plenty of old games that are really good. Let's play some old games then. Then I'll have to play shit with generative AI in it. Like, listen, we could do a full playthrough of an old Zelda game. We could do some old simulation games. There has been more games in the past 30 years than there is of generative AI games. I think we could find something to play. I will boot up anything. We will boot up Fable for all I fucking care. We'll do that as part of Bullfrog Week. That's technically Bullfrog if you want to fight it. Or we could play Godus. That's technically Bullfrog. Alright, chat. We'll trim this. We'll have another foot. And barely into the 2020s. See, chat? There's plenty of old games to play. Chat, I could figure out, finally, how to hook up my PlayStation 2. Which I don't know actually works or not. Or we could play the original Dokapon on the Wii. Chat, we have 2 feet! Chat, we have 2 feet! Look at these little feet. Chat, look at the tiny little feet. There's 4,000 games just for the PS2 alone. I think we could probably find that brain game that I tried to play as a kid that we couldn't figure out. Oh my god, what if we go back and we play Spider? As much as I hate the fucking spiders in there. We can step. We can now have steppies. Let's see. So, this is all garbage. This goes over here. Let's drink some water, chat. Everybody stop. It's 2 p.m. We've been here now for 4 hours. Everybody drink some water. Can you actually see my water? Oh my god, you can. Hi, chat. Hi. Final, go refill it. Good. Get some more water. It's good for you and it's really fucking hot out. No, wait. I need to put these right side out. Uh-oh, is this not attached? Is the top of this not attached? Oh no. Oh no, that's not attached. I think if I put a single stitch here, I might be able to pull it up so that as I go around, because it covers where I'm supposed to stitch to put the legs on. So let's see. Oh my god, I have made 3 knots and none of them are on top of each other. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, let me try and pull this up by just putting a simple little tack stitch up at the top. Let me see if I could do this at least part of the way down. So that I can potentially, aha, get this down. It's just like a quick little stitch in and out. It's just a tack stitch. Just so that it's not gonna move as I'm going around and stitching out this leg. There, that should be fine. Alright, chat, now you won't know. Now it goes all the way up to the top. Nobody will ever know. So, leg here. So now what I want to do is we're going to take the actual body. So like I said, this is where the 2 legs are going to go, down here at the bottoms. So those are going to stick through. So let's go ahead and let's try and attach these legs. So let's see where this matches up. Because if you remember, there's all these little notches everywhere. So this one's a double notch on this side. This one's a single notch, or at least it's supposed to be over here. And then what happens is you know which way the leg itself is supposed to go. So let's see if I could find the double notch on the leg. Looks like it's down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the leg the correct way out to the body, wrong side out. Oh my god, I thought there was a spider. It's a K. I just had a mini heart attack. I thought there was a spider sitting on here. Chat, there's no spider. Actually, I got attacked by the spider. That's why the camera went off that time. I did not get attacked by the spider. There was one above my computer earlier today, though. I don't know where it went. So now, these ones here, these little sets of 2, are going to match these little sets of 2 on this side. So what I want to do is I'm going to put my needle through the middle on both sides, and then we'll sew around that entire way. You could probably do this on a machine, but the way that my machine is, it'll probably end up eating it, and it will not be able to sew all the way around. Now, if you have a better machine, you should be able to do it, but unfortunately, I have a crummy machine, so I have to do this by hand. So we're gonna go all the way from this middle, and we're gonna try and match up all these points. So there should be a point here, which goes over here, and then we have a seam that goes to this seam. So we'll be able to, like, kind of match this up as we go around, but I don't want to put any pins because then I'm going to end up stabbing myself. So we're just going to naturally just go around, chat. So let's try and match up to the other notch here. We'll do a couple of stitches here so that we'll know that all of this matches. Then we'll do it on the other notch over here. And I think I want to go around this way, because there's more spots to line up here. Okay, so now the top of the leg should be adhered. And we'll just keep going around. And that's it, chat. You guys are going to love when we start doing the clothing. Also, thank you, chat. Everybody drink more water. Beth said we gotta drink water. Everyone drink more. Man, my voice really is going. I don't know what's going on, chat. I hope I'm not coming down with something. The water is good for you. Especially with how hot it is. God, I really hope my plants will be okay. And then I wanted to go out and I wanted to try planting my little pumpkin seeds. So we'll see how that goes. I was gonna build a whole other little planter bed for them, but I may just put them into the existing ones and see if anybody sprouts, but I don't know. I also hope I'm not getting sick. I hope none of you guys are getting sick either. Let's not all get summer colds. See, chat, we're just gonna go all the way around. That's what these little stitches are. It's not too difficult, it's just time-consuming. But it also looks better this way instead of my machine eating it and being mad and upset. So it is pretty worthwhile. And then we end up over here. We end up over here. See, I would offer these as commissions, like, all the time. It's just, they're so time-consuming. And I'm also worried about people reaching out and being like, hey, I want one of these. But then it's like, but there's already merch of this person. And I would feel bad. And it's like, you should be buying their merch instead of paying me to make their merch, I guess? Right, chat? Like... Because I'm the only one that would profit from this, not the actual VTuber themselves. And I'd feel absolutely awful. Okay. I've run out of thread, so let's go ahead and knot this off. Let's see if we'll get both of these. And then pull this through. Yay! This was actually smarter having two separate spools of black thread. I still don't know how I ran out of black. I don't know how I went from 0 to 6 either. Chat, I am magical. Forget how awful it is. That's me going outside. And then I can hear the fan still going upstairs too. Trevor McFern, the Crescent Galaxy. It's so stupid. I'll put pics in the Discord. Yeah, put it in recommended. I want to find more random good old simulation games. Like I used to play, oh my god, was it Prison Tycoon? That one was a good one. And I found, I think, 90% of the old Sims game that I used to get in the box. Hi, Critter. So I'm hoping I could do that. Are you bored again? Are none of your people showing up? Do you have nothing to do? No one likes me today. You know what? It is the week of a holiday, though, to be fair. So I don't know what you were expecting. Okay, so back to the leg. We're going to start back over here. So this is what happened. So this seam is now matching the seam inside the leg itself. So we have seam to seam. It seems to have moved. Yeah, it moved a little bit. It's so you could see me hand sewing. Yeah. Yeah, hey, at least it's alive, and at least it isn't turning itself off in a minute. It's probably gonna do it here in the next 5 minutes just because I said something. Chet, I'll figure that out immediately after, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But I promise it won't do it tomorrow. Okay, so going all the way around. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Let's see. Alright, back on the leg day. God damn it! What am I doing? Okay, we're good. God, and you could see how covered I am, too. You guys could see my gloves are covered. Look how bad it is. It's all covered in Minky. And some of my face. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care. We've gone over this. I really don't genuinely care. My model is literally just me. I know I have a face. What the fuck? Fuck! I thought I was a faceless entity. I thought I was the Pages Man. Collect my fucking pages, said the Pages Man. That was such a good video yesterday. Not allowed to have IRL faces. See, I would go get a mask, but then I won't be able to breathe, and it's too fucking hot for me to do that. Ruin the immersion for you to actually exist. I know, I'm awful. Chat, it's awful, it's terrible. I know, what are we gonna do? Guys, I should be hiding away. It's so far away. God, I can't. I don't know, chat, how are we ever gonna exist with this knowledge and information? VTubers aren't real people. I know, I'm totally figured this would happen. What, were you seeing me? Hi. Chat, it's just me. We exist exclusively on the internet. It's a psyop. You guys saw me during the cooking streams. I don't care. I really genuinely don't. I just feel bad if you guys are like, oh my god, my immersion. Then just don't watch this one. It's okay. It's alright, chat. You could watch a different one. I have so many hours of content where you don't see my face. Chat, it's alright. I'm not going anywhere. My immersion. Listen. I have sent pictures of myself to random people, and everyone's like, oh man, you were cute when you were younger. And it's like, oh, thanks. Chat, that's all that's exciting about me. Is I was really cute when I was younger, now I'm just old and ugly. Kyuu's rude for me, not a headless person. You're playing trains right now? Chat, we got Critter to start playing OpenTTD. The fucking trains have infested more people. Camera went back off. I was too busy being yelled at during the cooking stream. Listen, that was really fucking funny. No, the camera keeps turning itself off every 20 to 30 minutes. I gotta fix that setting. You're not blind. I have to fix that. So I said I'm gonna do it immediately after stream so I don't forget. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't... Well, because I didn't test it, and then I went to go and hit live, and I was like, wait, where did the camera go? And then I went, oh shit, it's turning itself off. Oh no. Oh shit. Also, I think I just sewed a little bit of my finger to this. I felt something pull, so I don't know if it was like an extra skin tag or something, or if I ended up like sewing through my thumb, but it's okay, there's no blood. We're alright, chat. Chat, if I face reveal myself, then you guys don't have to go to Google and be like, KyuuKuro face reveal, and then you guys will have to go through my old Twitter. You guys will have to see all the people that, like, tagged me and shit. And then you gotta go and find the old pictures of my cosplay and shit. You guys don't have to do any of that, because I'm just gonna show you, because I don't really give a shit. I mean it literally. Okay, listen. There has to be a little piece of me in everything that I make, okay? That's the part that you're failing to recognize, is there has to be a little bit of me in everything that I make. Listen, Patch was calling it a Kyuu doll. How the hell do you think you get a voodoo doll? I have to have something in there. There has to be something. Regardless of- yeah, okay. See? Otherwise, then it's not a Kyuu doll. There we go. So now that's trimmed. Chat. Chat, are you ready? Chat, we have a leg! You have to make them more mini bits? Probably later, yeah. It was certainly wording of all time. It was definitely something. Don't you damn it at me. Listen, we'll figure it out. I think I still have a couple of pieces of things. And then we've got the little tiny glass vials. Chat, if you didn't see earlier. Chat. Tiny glass vials. Chat. Chat, look at them. We're gonna have to put them in. I don't know if we're gonna put them on the hat, but we'll figure it out. But no, I still have... Oh, wait, actually. Here, there's another one. I still got some bats. I got some bats. Maybe just the tiny little hat vials. Cute face reveal? That's what I mean. I don't really give a shit. Chat, it's just me. Hi. Chat, it's like the bottom of my face. I really don't care. Chat, we've gone over this. My model is just me. This is my actual hair. It's actually red. My face is me. Sorry, I don't wear an eye patch. That's all it is. Accidentally shove your face in the camera while examining the steam engine. I fucking... My face is me. No, really. Yeah. My VTuber face is just me. I fucking... Listen, you guys always want to see me hand sewing, so I put it over here so you guys could see me hand sewing. It's fine. Chat, it's perfectly fine. Chat, this is what you guys get. You guys are breaking your immersion because you guys wanted to see me hand sewing. Chat, this is your guys' fault. Chat, I'm sorry I don't look like a fucking anime person. Sorry, I can't get through that. I can't get through that. That is so fucking oops. What's the nail of the day? We have Mooncat's Kafka-esque. It's a brown, and it's very warm and chocolatey. So in certain light, I wonder if I can... In certain light, it looks like really warm brown, but then when you look at it without the light directly on it, it turns black, but it looks shinier because it's not a true, like, Vanta black type of thing like you would get from Starly. So it's a little warmer and homely. It's very cute. I got complimented on it, what was it, yesterday? No, Saturday. I got complimented on them Saturday. Yeah! I have to redo them, though. Because this one, this finger has popped off twice. And I don't know why. Twice. Fucking twice. I don't know what I've done. Alright, now we gotta take this leg, and we're gonna do the same exact thing. So I need to try and put this to the same little double markings over here. My nail looked like it was sickly. Alright, that's actually kind of fun. I used to have, like, this really nice yellow, and then I had my Korean roommate sent me one of the fancy crackle nail polishes, because they were really popular in Korea around, like, 2012, 2013. And it was brown, so I made my nails look like a giraffe. It was really cool. I really liked my giraffe nails. Alright. We're going to, so the double marks are right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that and we're going to have it match to here. So we're going to do the same thing where this is going to be right side out, but this piece is inside out. We're going to shove this through right about here. And now these marks here have to match with these marks here. So we're gonna do the same thing. I think it's right about here. No, it's a little too over. Right here, right in the middle. This is gonna go up. And then we're gonna do the same thing going through here, and this is going to help us, again with that spacing, so that once again, this seam line should match up here for both of these seams here. And then there should be a little mark down here that should also match up onto this side here. Did I not put the mark on there? I didn't put it on there. That's fine. Chat, we're gonna go by the seat of our pants, so let's go ahead and start sewing this. Okay. So here's our leg. You can see all the way through. This is going to make stuffing a little easier, too, by doing it like this. And then we will attach the arms. Then we got to attach the head. And then we're done with the body. We could stuff it. Chat, I don't know if you guys want to see the stuffing portion today, or if you want to see that, I don't know, tomorrow. Or if you guys want me to work on the stuffing off stream. I think you guys have seen me stuff these things quite frequently. But then we'll get to start making the clothing. And I was kind of debating it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to have it where the clothes are not attached to the doll, so that if I ever get a new outfit or anything like that, whereas I could just change the clothing. Then I went, wouldn't it be more fun if I had plenty of me? Like, I have one of me over all the eras. I think that'd be kind of fun. Just not the original me. I think this is better having this version of me, because I never had a backside to the other one, so I don't know how that looked. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? I could always do, like, one of the little ones, too, instead of these big ones. Because these guys are huge. Like, I don't know if you guys have figured this out yet, but if this is the head, stop it, camera. The head itself, from the neck all the way up, is about 7 inches tall, or approximately 17 centimeters. I've got 17 to 18. Chat, this thing's gonna be gigantic. So, I don't know if I'm gonna have the space to put all of them. Where I'm like, I think I'd rather skip the initial queue, maybe. 1.0 was a different time. 1.0 was a different time that we're not remembering. Or I could always do the 0.5 queue, where it was just this gift art somebody made me on Tumblr. 7-foot tall Owen Wilson. I'm not making an Owen Wilson doll. God, could you think of how much that would cost? Like, if the fucking cost of these guys, people have told me to estimate around $500. No, we remember. Of course you guys remember. I try to not remember. I don't think any of you guys that are still here were around during, like, the 0.5 era. I think maybe, besides NS, I think it might be, like, Rin and maybe Ebb, and then I think that's it. No, I think Rin even wasn't. It was a very long time ago, chat. Was it Chill Gal? Yeah, kind of. Except circa 2012. Chill. It was gift art somebody made me on Tumblr, which was really cute. It was literally just a little chibi of a pixel art I did of myself back in 2006. See, NS remembers. NS is like, yeah, I remember that. Oh, shit. I remember it was literally the day before I wanted to start streaming again, because I wanted to come back on July 21st, and my artist didn't have it ready. So I went searching. I was like, how quickly could I make something? Except my Wacom wasn't working. So I wasn't going to be able to draw anything. So I was like, how stupid would it be if I commissioned somebody else to make art of me before my actual art is ready? And then I went, this is stupid. So instead I went, do I have anything that I could use? And I found that gift art and I went, I wonder if I could edit this myself with a mouse and have it close and open the mouth and eyes. And chat, that is the story about how Q.5 actually came into being. Is I edited it myself the night before I was supposed to start streaming. And that's how I played Bear and Breakfast. And I played it all by myself with, I think, maybe 2-3 people showed up, and that was it. Throughout the entirety of the series. And I think it was just Critter, one of my IRL friends, and then one of my gaming friends, John. I think that was it. It's pretty good, though. It was good for, being done the night before with a mouse. I mean, I'll give it that. I wish I still had the name of the person who actually made it for me. So I could send them a message and be like, hey, thanks. Didn't you forget to start? No, so that was actually years ago. Back when I was just a flesh tuber. I was playing Stardew. And Twitch did not work, and it never actually made me go live, and I did an entire 6-hour stream completely by myself. And I went, this is really weird. Why is nobody showing up? So I opened the chat thing so that I could see, like, who was coming in and out. Because this was back during the days before bots and stuff. So I saw one of my friends, Matt, popped in. And I went, that's really weird. And I was like, huh. And I went, hey, Matt, how's it going? And then he disappeared. And I was like, that's really weird. So I sent him a message and I was like, was it just boring today or was something wrong? And he goes, no, it wasn't even live. He's like, I saw you put the going live message. And I went over. I went from your Twitter and I clicked on it and there was no video. And then I looked and I went, oh my god, the going live thing never actually showed up in the bottom corner of the OBS. I sat there for 6 hours by myself and had my own stream. So after I got over that, it was real easy just to stream by myself while nobody was showing up when I was first starting out. Because I was like, I've already done this before. Where nobody showed up and I just talked to myself for 6 hours. And I was like, actually, it was kind of nice. It was a little sad. But I can do it. Why don't I just talk to myself for 6 hours? Chat, now I do that on a daily basis. No, sometimes you guys talk to me. That's how I do it, see? You just talk to yourself for hours. Chat, that's the best way to stream. I keep trying to help out my poor cousin. Because, he keeps trying to stream, but then he goes, I'm not gonna talk. And then I'm like, but if I send people over to you, they like people who talk. And you're not talking at all, and it's just you playing. You're not really alone now? No, I'm alone. You guys aren't real people. Just like I'm not real people. I totally don't have a face. Guys, I'm not real. What are you talking about? I'm this plushie in the corner that you see. Minecraft's still here, hate watching. You know what? I think if even all of you guys left, I think Minecraft would still pop into hate watch every so often. Just to do 5th and then leave. It's me in the corner. That's Minecraft in the corner. Hate watching. Losing my religion of communism. Or wait, did we name it cumin? Was it communism or was it cumin? I can't remember. Chat, did we name it cumin? I think it was cumin. I think communism was what you guys were trying to make the community. And I said, no, absolutely not. I think that's what it was. I like communism. See, I don't, because I'm gonna get in trouble for that one day. If I say that, someone's gonna get mad at me and is gonna be like, are you actually communist? I'm gonna have to be like, listen. No, we already did the cult. We already had that. We already had that one too. Alright, so I went a little bit past the point. Now let's go ahead and knock this off. Chat, we're gonna have legs! Chat, you got legs? I got legs. Do you got legs? I got legs. I'm sad. I'm also sad. I'm less charismatic than Lennon. No. Someone's gonna get real mad at me. Let's not get canceled. Chat, guess what? So if I pop this out... Chat, we have legs! Chat, what do we think? Chat, we got legs! Chat, are we excited for legs? No, we're not eating them. We're just appreciating the legs. That's 2 different things. Chat, we got legs. We got 2 of them. So soon the entire body's gonna be done. I think what I'll do is I might make the underwear. I think maybe tonight. Because it's gonna take me a couple of tries to do so. Because I don't think I kept the pattern. So, like, I would make the bloomers. But I don't know if I have that as, like, a pattern thing. And I'd have to actually draft it. Chat, look! Heck yes! Okay, so now we have to attach the arms. So those are gonna go like this. So this is the shoulder, is this top piece here. So it's gonna go like this. So all of this is gonna go together. And then this is gonna be kept open. And then we're gonna attach the head up here. Chat, progress! God, wait until we start making clothing. And then we're gonna have no progress. So we're gonna do the same thing. This is all gonna get flipped out again, inside out. So it's a little easier to put the arms in. Let's make sure we're doing this the right way so I don't have arms that are backwards. So we're gonna put this up here. And then I'm going to trim through this opening where the arms are. Thank you, camera. We're gonna go back through and I'm gonna trim this So it's going to be a little bit more malleable so that I could get the arm through. I want to make sure I'm not actually snipping the arm and we're just snipping the opening of the arm. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I just said it. I did this a couple of times on Capins, too. Something about the fucking fishnet gets caught in everything. Okay, well, it's just 2 spots. Damn it! Chat, I really fucked it up. I really, really cut that. The kids say bye. Bye! Don't worry, we'll show them tomorrow when everything is done. We'll show them tomorrow. Which was spicy. And I know he can't handle it. The cat tried doing that too. He tried eating spicy mayo yesterday. Don't know why. Well, this sucks. How do I fix this? Is this the top? Oh, wait, this is the bottom. Hold on. I wonder if I can... Hold on, chat. Chat, I wonder if I can sew this back together. It might get covered up by the sleeve anyway. Because if you notice, there's a gray sleeve that wraps around the top of the actual sleeve itself. So let me see. Can I... have this... Chat, I'm gonna trim the other one without the arm in it. Hold on. So we don't have this problem again. Because that was pretty stupid. I literally went, I cannot cut through that, and then I immediately cut through it. Huh. Not sure it was a choice, wasn't it, chat? I did this to myself. I wonder if I could go through the arm itself and pop up near it. That maybe I could fix it. Because unfortunately, I think it's too thin for me to put... Oh, hi, cat! Hey, Bunny was looking for you. Come here. Hi, Sneezy. Come here. Come here, kitty. Hi, buddy. Hi. You're a good distraction because I screwed up. Come here. Oh, the kids are going to miss you. Come here, buddy. Here, let me take off your collar. Come here. Come here. Will you let me pick you up? Can I pick you up and put you over here? Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi. You want to see your cousin. Your cousin also tried to have some spicy. Come here. Come here. You're just being difficult. Hi, buddy. Say hi. Say hi! Bunny wanted to say hi, kitty! Say hello! Hi, buddy! Hi, kitty! What are you hitting? Oh, he's hitting the microphone with his tail. Hi, kitty. Oh, you're so purr. Hi, purr. Hi, cat. Cat, everybody's saying hi to you. You want to go up here so you can actually say hi? Yeah? You want to go over there? Hey, can we please not show our ass on twitch.tv, please? Can we not have a cat butt? Come here, turn around. Come here. Turn around, cat. Turn around, come here. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Look at this cat. Hi, buddy. Chad, now you get a cat on 2 screens. Are you gonna sit? Sit. You gonna stay there? Yeah, are you just gonna loaf there? Now I can't even see chat. Look at you, you're so scritchy. Hi, buddy. Did you have a nice nap? Can you please put your tail down so you're not showing your ass on stream? Listen, I know you're 6 years old. I still think that's a little too young for doing that, buddy. I know that's like, what, 36 in cat years? I think that's a little too much for you. Oh, you're so happy. It is the best boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, now you can get some nice nail scritch. There you go. What a happy guy. Yeah? Are you done? Ow. What, I think he's old? Oh no, he's only 6. Sally was old. I know, you're still a young little guy. You're so little. You're so little. Right? Oh, are you mad because the window's closed? Oh. Sorry, buddy. Do you want to come back? You can get more scritches up here. Come here. Hop up. Come here. Oh my god, he wants me to pick him up, but he also doesn't want me to pick him up. Come here. Come here, little guy. No, you cannot cuddle with the cords. Oh my god. He was 11. No, he's still young. Come here. Come here. Why do you have to mark the stand? Come here. Do not bite through that cord. I swear to God, I will push you out of this room so fast. You will have no idea what happened. Come here. No? Are you done? Chad, I don't think he wants to come up again. No? Do you want to come back? Hold on. I gotta put the arm back. Come here. Come here. He's come back. Come here. Well, I can't pick you up from over here. You have to come over here. Come here. Come here. Why are you trying to bite the stand? It is metal. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. I wonder if I can... Well, that was the phone stand. Hold on, chat. You guys are going for a ride. Cat. Can you guys even see the cat? No. Yeah, he's down there licking everything. What are you doing? Okay, now you're cleaning your butt. Thanks. I'm trying to show everyone you, and you decide you're gonna clean your butt. I mean, at least I guess you're clean. Can you not clean your butt on the internet? Yeah, you. Now he's incredulously looking at me. What? What? Do you want to come back up now? Now you're pawing at me? Hold on. Hold on. Come here. You're on the wrong side. So that's not very helpful. Come here. Cat, come here. Come this side. Come here. Come. I'm pointing. Pay attention. Where are you? You cannot go into that box. That box is not big enough for you. You have a very fat butt. Where? There we go. Good boy. See, that's much better. Oh, good. Now the camera went off. Would you stop showing your butt? Oh, do you want to sniff the camera now? Here, sniff this way. There you go. What are you doing? Chad, I don't know what he's doing. He is surely a cat of cats. Would you come here? Come here. Come this way. Oh, you want to sit there? Is that where you want to go? Are you serious? That's where you want to sit. Is right there. Yeah? Have you planted yourself there? Is that where you're going? Chad, I guess we have a guest star now. I guess the cat has decided that he's here. Do you need me to move chat bat for you? Is that what it is? Is that what you wanted? How's that? Now you have this whole spot to yourself. Are you gonna flop? Flop. Flop. You know this trick. Flop over. Do you want to give paw instead? Give paw. Give paw. No, not Scritchel. Give paw. You're so cute. Give paw. Paw. Good boy. Very good kitty. Very good. Paw. Good boy. Good job. Should I have the smartest cat alive? Ready? Flop. Okay. Never mind. He's gone back to being the typical cat dumbass. Can I help you? Isn't he cute though? You're so smart! You're so very smart. I think he's also mad because I'm not giving him treats for doing these. So I think he's like, I'm absolutely not doing that. You made me already do 2. I'm not doing another one. Maybe he big brained us. I don't know if he knows that. I don't know if he knows that command. You are covered in minky. Chat, now he's covered. I can't believe this. Look, it's all over his paw. Can I clean your paw? Let me see. Let me see. You went crawling around through here. This place is a mess. He surely knows. He is very smart. Look, there's crap all over him. You come here. Come here, let me see. Buddy, I know you're cleaning yourself, but you got like 2 big pieces of fuzz behind your ear. Can I get them, please? Buddy? There we go. Good boy. You're so smart. Paw? You want to show him? Paw? No, he's gonna clean it instead. Oh, the cat here? This is one of the stickers that you could get from the Edie by Misky. It's actually really cute. I have so many stickers on here, and then I drew on it because I'm an idiot. So we got bats here. I got an alpaca sticker here. I drew me on the side. I drew Banana the Bat because this one is named Banana. Are you done? Are you all clean? No. There's minky all over your paw. Okay. Chad, it's all over him. Well, at least he's clean, I guess. At least he's clean, chat. I think we're just gonna leave him there for now. Let me stand. And let me put you guys back. Are you just gonna hang out, kitty? Did you just want to see what was going on? You're like, this is not paying attention to cat hour. Oh my god. I can't put the stand back. This fucking $2 stand that I bought. He's just cleaning himself over here. Can you not take a bath on the internet, buddy? This is the worst timing that you could have. Can you not take a bath right now? Yeah, you. Can you not take a bath right now? Oh, are you leaving now? There he goes. Alright, chat. There you go. There's the cat sighting. Chat, there's your frequent cat sighting. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it was fun. Alright, back to the arm, because I was gonna try and fix this, right? Was that what it was? He was nowhere near majestic enough. Rare, yes. Majestic, no. He's a very rare gray tiger. I know that's all you guys were here for. I'm sorry, the cat's not coming back. I don't think anytime soon. I think he went to go and clean himself some more. So let's push this back a little bit. And let's try and fix. Don't worry, we still have... I think I'm gonna try and put the head and the neck through the actual machine because it'll give it a little bit more stability. And I'm worried about, because I have like a whole bunch of nephews that'll come by. So if they go and they grab it, I don't want them to grab it by the head and rip the head off. So I think I want to do that for this, at the very least. So let me see if I could sneak this needle in through this way. And let me see if I could fix this mistake that I did of cutting through the actual piece. So let me see. If I just do a stitch over it and then back gently through, then maybe it'll just look like it's part of the fishnet, maybe? Let's see. So if I just go in and out. I mean, it kind of vaguely looks like it. It's not perfect, but it's better than it being like an open hole. So I guess we'll go ahead and stick with that. And then let me push this back through. We'll go and we'll come back out the other side where I put the second hole over here, as you can see. Let me see if I could do the same, and we'll just go across real quick to kind of knot this back together. Alright, that's a little better. It's okay, it's the underside. Nobody will see this part. Chat, it's my own. I fucked it up. If it was going to somebody else's, I would have fixed it properly. But because it's just staying with me, I think it's okay. So, now let's knot this right over here. And put that there. Alright, and we should be able to trim that. There we go. There, chat, it's like nobody will ever... No one will ever know. Chat, no one will ever know that there's this mess here. Chat, it's fine. It looks like shit. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay. So, knotting this again, though. We'll go ahead and we'll attach the arm. So, we want to try and make sure that we start at the shoulder. So, the shoulder piece has this little divot going straight across, so I like starting here in the middle before attaching it. So let's go ahead and let's put the needle straight through that middle point of the top of the shoulder. What? What? Is my knot? Oh, I missed my knot. Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Chat, this will be fixed tomorrow, I promise. Chat, it'll be fixed tomorrow, I promise. What happened? I guess I didn't make the knot big enough, and it just kept pulling through, and then I put a hole in the other side. Listen, it's fine. Also, I can put my arms down now. Okay. Chat, back to work. Very slowly, as we pivot this a little bit this way. So, we need to try and match that little line going across from the shoulder here to the top here so that it hits this little seam right here so we know that this is actually meeting the middle point. So let's try this again. Is this the correct side? Hold on. I gotta think about this. Yes, because then the thumb is gonna go towards the chest. So we want the thumb to go towards the chest. So now I should be able to pull this through where we originally sewed to put the shoulder in. Pull this up. And pull this through. So similar to the way that we did the legs. Now all of this should go around here. And if we finagle this going the right way... Come on, pull together. If I go a couple of times through this middle bit, then this should stay in place. Yeah, because that's a single. That's going to go there. That's the double, which goes over there. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, I did not put the arms on backwards. So, chat. Now we have this opening, so this will go directly into the arm itself. So, let's go ahead and let's sew this back through that way again. I'm also going to run out of thread here in a second, so we're not going to go very far anyway. But we're going to finish up going across that little landing of where the actual shoulder blade is going to sit. And now we can actually start pivoting and going downwards so that it'll actually fill this little armhole. But I'm running out of thread, so let's go ahead and let's knot this off. We got the start. That's what's most important. So now this should be matching on all areas so that all of this should be spaced correctly. There. See, chat? Smarts. We'll do the same thing for the other shoulder, too. I like how the number of viewers went down because the cat's not here anymore. Chat, I know who's the fucking star of this show. I understand. I think that's my favorite part is everyone goes, ooh, cat! And then everyone's like, oh, no more cat, and it's just Kyuu. Fuck off. Listen, the cat's the best part because he does tricks and all kinds of stuff. I can't do any tricks. I'm not cool enough. I'm sorry, chat. I did not train myself like the cat. I was not promised little salmon treats in exchange for me giving paw or flopping over onto my belly. I do kind of want to do another cat stream, because as weird as it was... Oh shit. As weird as it was, I did think that it was really funny having an entire stream just devoted to the cat playing. And let that be the only clip. You could still go back and do that. You could still go back and do that, and it's just the cat giving his... You could do the cat giving his little, paw out. He's very smart. I think after this, I'm gonna go and try and have him do a couple more tricks, and then give him a couple of treats for it. Okay. Chat, we're back at it. At Krispy Kreme. Okay. So, we're gonna go around the entire inner bit here, but as you can see, this is like really tiny. You could probably get like maybe 2 fingers in here. So if you have a fancy machine, like maybe like a Singer, or what the hell is it called? Pafaf? Pafaf? Is that what it is? Your machine might actually be able to get through this. Unfortunately, mine is not fancy enough to do that, and what it'll do is it'll just eat it, and it'll get stuck. So it's more worthwhile to instead do this by hand. Plus, then I don't have to pin this. And I could just match up all of these points myself. Because, for example, on this side, there's a little notch here. And that matches up with this seam here. So as long as I know that those match up, I know that I'm actually following this correctly. Where's this line? Oh, I think it's right here. I think it's here. What about here? Okay. And then trying to make sure that all of these little bits are not getting stuck on each other. So they're all together. And then we can go down through here. Go all the way around. And down here. Oh, I missed. Because remember, we also notched everything all the way through here. So it'll be easier to kind of manipulate. The opposing curves is what it would be. There we go. So now this opposing curve is going to go through here a little easier, but if I miss and I go through that notch, then I'm not going to actually hit the other side of the fabric, and it's just going to fall apart. And similar with the head, I don't want the arms to come off either. It's going to be very hard to, after, try and reattach the limbs. So it's better to do it all correctly the first time. Much, much easier that way. Alright, so down here within the armpit, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go up the other side of the arm. See, this part's easy, it's just very fiddly and annoying. But as long as I'm matching where it is that I drew the line on the other side, then it's fine. Okay. And then there's 2 little double notches here, so I want to make sure that those double notches are meeting up on the inside as well. As you can kind of see, there's a little bit here. Are you coming back, cat? Hi! Are you really coming back? Do you want to come back? No? Are you late? He just turned around. Buddy, come here! Come here! Kitty! Come here! Yeah, there you go. Come here, buddy. Hi! Hi, kitty! I know, I tell you hi like I tell chat hi, and then you get confused and you think I'm talking to you. Hi, buddy! Oh my god, now you're covered in minky. That's all my fault. I'm gonna have to brush the cat. He's covered in fuzz! I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, now he's mad. Now he's going upstairs. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Yep, there he goes. He's mad. He's leaving. The cat just walked in, came up, sniffed me, realized that I got him more covered in more stuff, and then he turned around and left. He's going upstairs. I think he's mad, and I think he's gonna go lay all over my clothes. What a tiny asshole. I cannot believe this cat. Here I am, trying to make an honest living, doing some hand sewing, and he's ignoring me. And he goes upstairs to go and put fucking cat hair all over my clothing. I know that's exactly where I'm gonna find him. Honestly, if the cord was long enough, we'd go upstairs, go look in my room, and I would go and open it, and I know the cat would be right there. He goes straight into my wall dresser. Because he is a absolute piece of shit. Alright. So here's the next problem is... Oh, the camera turning off. Anyway, the next problem is trying to make sure that the arms aren't going to come off. So I'm going to have to flip this right side out, try and tug at the arms and make sure that that's not going to fall apart. So we'll see in a second, chat. So we're back up here to the top of the shoulder. And I'm going to put a couple of stitches here in the same spot again. So we make sure that this knots, at least at the top. Because this is where the most amount of tension is going to be, not really at the bottom. Because if you're picking something up, you're going to pick it up from the top. The bottom's going to pull a little bit, but the... Oh, I got a knot. Hold on. Damn it! Alright, well... That knot lives there now, chat. It's the end anyway. Let me see if I could sew it down a little. It's just a little bit of extra thread. It's fine. Okay. So now, if I do this inside out, now we should have the arm completely like this. So here's the top of the shoulder right here. So this would be the shoulder blade here. And now we have this arm actually attached. As you can see, my sewing of the hole is kind of ugly, but that's okay. So now we've got this arm that faces in this way. And from the looks of it, it's not coming apart. I'm trying to tug at it. Ooh, I missed here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to sew this in. See, chat, this is why we check. This is why we check. It wouldn't be too bad, because I think you wouldn't be able to see it. Especially if the arms are always down. But I'd hate for us to go making all of the other pieces of clothes and for it to fall apart. So let's go ahead and fix this now while we still have the ability to. So what I want to do is I think I want to go in from the underside here and pop out this way. And I want to pull all of this net towards the middle and have it sewn to the net of the actual arm so that it'll pull it closer. Because like we said, this stuff is pretty stretchy. So I'm hoping that this will kind of help it a little bit. And let's do this going up. There's a little bit more here. And now, chat, you'll never know that there was a hole here. Unless you watch the video back, but you'll never know otherwise. And then I want to go back through the armpit. And sew that straight through. Sorry, chat, didn't mean to hit you guys. And then we'll go ahead and put a knot right here. Yeah, it was a good solution. It was something. And now there we go. So now this is all back together. There's no longer a hole in the armpit. I could probably clean this up a little bit more because there's like stray minky and fuzz everywhere. But I think that's also because I'm sewing this and I'm covered in minky and fuzz. So let's shake this out. And there we go. So now we got two legs and an arm. Yeah. Chat slowly. So we got one more arm to do. Then that should be the extent of our hand sewing. Then we can sew up the back. We can attach the head. And then the only thing that should be open should be the back of the head after that. I also want to shake out the head too. Because it's covered in crap. After we put the body together, there shouldn't be any more minky. Hopefully. There shouldn't be any more pieces of this everywhere. Okay, now that that's clean. So now we have to attach this one here. See? They're not too bad, chat. So let's flip this back inside out. And now let's attach the arm. Now the other one was correct, so I know this one has to be correct going this way. So let's put the shoulder through here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to try and start at that shoulder piece. Right in the dead center. On the arm. Going through the original shoulder seam that we did on the body itself. Chat, do you guys want to see me stuff this too? Chat, should we stuff it? After we put the head on? Or do you guys want me to do that off stream? I don't really care either way. But it's not very exciting. It's just me yelling at this. And I'm hoping I have enough stuffing. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to sew over the original seam. Here into the middle of the shoulder. Right here. And then we're going to go back through that little straight solid line of what's going to be the shoulder blade itself. And then we can go down in this little circle. And let me, because the arm is kind of not fitting this. I don't know why. So let's see if this helps a little bit more. Okay. I tried pulling it up a little bit. Shove this down over here so that this is, it doesn't have any ripples, so it's not going to pull in weird ways going down, especially with the stretchy fabric. It can kind of make an issue. Okay. And then going down this side, there is a lip here. There's a notch here that matches the notches here, because this is the double side. So I want to make sure that these are matching on both ends so that we know that this arm is completely balanced on either end. That's why I like these patterns where there's the little notches and stuff, so you can kind of measure everything and make sure that everything matches to all of these little pieces. That's why I like this one so much. I just wish that making these weren't so time-consuming. Yeah, time-consuming. Because I'm also... how to put this? There isn't really patterns that you can do that you can kind of keep for everyone, because everyone's kind of look is unique. So even if I make, like, a base, I don't know, cat ear. Everyone has a different kind of cat ear. Or you have a cat ear versus a fox ear versus a dog ear versus you know. It's kind of annoying. But I think that's what makes all the VTubers and stuff unique too. So it's like no one pattern is going to be the same, so I have to hand pattern everything so that everyone looks the correct way. It's so worth it in the end. But I have all these patterns now for all of my pieces of my dress. But no one's gonna have like another 4-layer dress exactly like mine. So even if I keep this pattern, there's no telling that somebody else will use it. That then instead I just have to make a new pattern anyway. I am gonna cut out all the clothing tonight though, because I've been... If you guys weren't here when we first started, I was talking about how I didn't do this for 3 months. Where I was like, I'm gonna cut out all of the pieces that I need for all of the little clothing pieces. Didn't do it. I had too many other things to do, and if I pulled out all of this, I would have destroyed my office. So I went, I'm gonna do it over the weekend. Didn't do it Friday. Scheduled it for Saturday. Didn't do it Saturday. Ended up playing games on Saturday. Didn't do it on Sunday. Ended up streaming with Mousy on Sunday. Goodbye, camera. Went to go and do all the stream stuff. Did it at 10 o'clock last night. So sorry, chat, if I woke you up by pinging you in the Discord. But it was 10 o'clock at night, and I went, shit, I haven't done anything. So while I was modding over by Pyrrha for the last day of the charity... While I was modding for Pyrrha the last day of the charity... I was sitting there doing all of my normal stream Sunday stuff that I just hadn't done. And I didn't even finish it all. Because, chat, I'm an idiot. So I, this morning, had to set all this up. And oh boy howdy was that fun. I'm thinking I might be able to keep all of this up all the time, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. Because this is going to be a multi-week project. So I hope you guys like sewing streams two times a week for a little bit. That's why I didn't want to do a sewing stream last month. Because I was like, we're going to have a lot of sewing coming up. We're going to have a lot of sewing coming up. Okay. So we'll knot the end here of this new strand. Oh my god, I missed both times. Okay. You sent the revision. I did get that. I know, I have 12 notifications. Because I'm apparently popular. I don't know who's messaging me. But I'll have to see. Alright, chat. We got 1/4 of this arm left. That is how it goes. Everyone likes messaging me while I'm streaming. Why? Don't know. Although we know one of those is Patch. One of those is you, so I don't know who the other 10 are. Okay. I want to, because there's a seam right here, I want to go over this precise spot a couple of times. So I make sure that this doesn't pull apart. And then we just got a little bit left of this shoulder. Then we could sew up the back and then put the head together. And then, there you go. That's the entirety of the body. The body isn't the hard part. It's all the clothing that's the annoying part. I kind of want to learn how to do sublimination. I think that would be fun. And then instead I could just print the clothes instead of making them like I do. But that's like a whole totally new skill set, and then I gotta get sublimination printing materials. And I don't have any of that. I don't have any of the ink, I don't have the printer, I don't have the special Cricut vinyl heat press thing. I don't have any of that. It was annoying enough for me to try and get an embroidery machine. That was the whole point, was to avoid that. So I wouldn't have to do sublimination and printing. And now I'm like, man, now I kind of want to do sublimination and printing. And then just print the clothes instead of making it. Instead of being a tiny little clothing seamstress. Okay. Did this pull? Yep, that pulled other pieces. Hold on. Okay. So now this is all together. And now we're back up at this shoulder, so let's go ahead and knot this. We're gonna do the same thing, where I'm going to flip this inside out, around this arm, and then let's check. Okay, this one's much better. So chat, this is gonna be the favorite arm. This one doesn't have a cut through it. And all of the everything is all together. Okay. So now, let's close up the back here. Really quick with the machine. I'm going to move all of that, because we'll probably need it later. So there's a notch here halfway up the back. This is going to help with trying to add the neck together. Not neck the person. So we're gonna sew from here to here. So this is the original back of the underwear that we did. So that's already set. We just need to close up this little bit, just this tiny little inch here. So let's throw that through really, really quick. So let's pull this a little forward. And we'll set that down here. Because this is going to help to turn out the head later. That's why we don't want to go all the way up the back. So now that's done. And now this is open. It was to make it easier so that you could actually attach the legs instead of having to fight with this being closed off as much as it is. So it takes a second to close this. Okay, so here's all the extra thread. That's all gone. So now what we're going to do is we are going to flip these. How do we want to flip these? Should we flip this like this? Yes. No. Wait. Hold on. Let's flip the head inside out. And this will make sense. I'm going to take the body and flip it right side out. So chat, here's the entirety of the body. So we have 2 arms, 2 legs. See, if I would have cut this out originally, I should have made this a different color to be the underwear, but we'll add a pair of underwear afterwards. So I'm going to shove this into the head. So we've got the front of the body matching up to the front of the head. Get in there, arm. So now we're going to pin this. As you can see, there's a notch here on the body, and there's a notch here on the head. So we want to make sure that those are even. So that point... Oh my god. This is so ripply. Okay. No, pin! No, come back. Where'd it go? Did I drop it? Oh, damn it. God, my chair is falling apart. I really need a new chair. I think I lost it. Oh, I see it down there. Well... Alright, new pin time. We're going to pin this through the front of the head. And you'll notice a couple of different things as we're doing this. We're going to do the same thing where all of these points are going to match up. So this point where we have the shoulder blade is going to match up to where the chin is. It's exactly the correct distance, so we're going to put a pin there. So from shoulder to chin. Then we're going to do the back of the neck to the other back of the neck. It's the 3rd pin you're on. I've been around total like 12 minutes on this stream. I drop a lot of pins. Then we want the back to go to the back seam of the head. Okay. There's also this extra divot here where we put that dart to give this a little bit more of a bulbous shape. So that's there. And then same thing on this opposite side. We're going to put the seam of the shoulder to the seam of the chin. And then we're going to put the back seam once again to the back of the head, just on the opposite side. Okay. Ow. Ow. I may have to hand sew this. because this one doesn't have that much of an opening. Where I don't think it'll fit in my machine. No. Alright, chat, we're hand sewing it again. No, come back. Chat, it's like you guys are blinking. And you guys are also wearing an eye patch. That's all it is. Okay. There we go, chat. So now that should be the opening of the neck. So let's go ahead and let's sew this down. So we're going to start at one end of the back, and then we're going to go all the way around, stop at the other end, and then we'll flip this, close down the back, and then we could flip this all inside out. Chat, isn't this cool? Chat, this is the fun part. Then we get into the clothing. Also, chat, you guys didn't answer. Do you guys want me to stuff this, or you guys want me to stuff it after? I don't care either way. Oh my god, you guys should look at my pants. Oh my god, I have to go outside and I have to go water the plants with this. Do it after? Okay. Chat, when we come back tomorrow, you guys will see my body together. Alright, so I'm going to start here at the neck. Also, can I do that? I think that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Hi, chat. That's better. Yeah. So, I'm gonna put a couple of stitches here at the end. Okay. I'm also gonna pull the pins as we go, because they hurt. Okay, look at timeout. Do not time out, Minecraft. Do not. There's no need to. Alright, so now let's pull this pin, because ow, that hurts. Okay. We're going to very carefully hold this, because as you can see, this is a death trap. So now that this whole piece has been put together... Ow. Ow. Now that this whole piece has been put together, we are going to start the very grueling process of going all the way around while not touching a pin. And it kind of fucking hurts. But the good thing is because I have all of this up here, I have something to kind of grab onto. So hopefully I don't grab a pin. Okay. As I hit these points where there are pins, though, I'm going to treat those as, like, that's a section where I need to go over it a couple of times to kind of knot it in place. So that hopefully it'll give it a little bit more structural stability as we keep going. Ow. The worst part is it's not the hand that's holding it that's getting stabbed, it's the other hand, because there's a pin sticking up right here that I keep grabbing, and I don't know why I am. Chat, you don't want to grab that. Do not grab the pins. They are not your friend. Oh, chat, you know what sounds really good? Fruit smoothie. Chat, I think I'm gonna make a smoothie after this for my lunch. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna make for dinner, but at least I know what I want for lunch. Okay, so we hit the dart from the original back of the head, so I'm gonna go over the same spot a couple of times. Ow, that was my nail. And now I can pull this pin, so now there's one less deadly bit. So, continuing on past the first dart, so we're like, what is that, 1/8 of the way through? So, still following the lines on either side. Ow. Still following the lines on either side. Fortunately, this goes fast. I've gotten much faster at hand sewing over the years. And then that goes there. And this goes here. So now we're here at about 1/4 in. So this is the seam to where the chin is that meets the shoulder. So that all comes together in one little bit. And we're gonna do the same thing where I'm just gonna go over this a couple of times, even though it's harder, because we've got a lot of fabric meeting a lot of fabric, so it's a little thicker to get through. But it should help out. And then there's that pin. Chat, it's C for chin. No, I think you're supposed to start with the head. I usually just start with the body or the head. It just depends on what I feel like doing. When I did Pyrrha's, I had to go through and I had to add all the extra pieces to the body first. So I wanted to make sure that all of those matched up before I started working on the head, because the head was just essentially putting the head together. There was no extra special pieces or anything like that. The problem was trying to get the shoulder bits to match up with the shoulder bits, was trying to get the elbows to match up with the elbow bits, trying to match up the ankle bits to the ankle bits, that type of thing. Ow. Especially because I just took strips of fabric and I just pinned it and then I just freehand sewed it all on. So chat, when you saw that I was adding all of the fishnet to it, imagine that, but trying to sew on tiny little diamonds. But then the clothing was really easy. It was just making a little sweatshirt. One of these days I'm going to get better at freehand embroidery. Okay. So now we're here at the middle of the chin. So we're going to do the same thing, because this is another point with a pin. So we're going to go in the same spot. So it's just doing a simple stitch, but over and over in the same spot. So I'm not going anywhere else. I'm just going in the same spot over and over. And what that does is it kind of creates like this tack stitch that's a little firmer than anywhere else. So then I don't have to do it for every single stitch, and instead it's just the important points. So now we could pull that one. Chat, 3 more pins. Ow. 3 more pins. So I only went over it like I think 3 or 4 times. It wasn't a lot, but it's still enough that it's gonna weight it a little bit. So if you go to pick this up by the head, hopefully the whole head shouldn't pop off. Alright. Here. And here. So chat, we're halfway. Chat, I'm very excited. I don't know how much we'll get done tomorrow. I'm gonna try and cut out everything tonight, and we'll see how it goes. I also have to make little tiny patches. I didn't measure those, so I think what we'll do is after we make everything else, we'll make the patches and just kind of attach those. Because they're gonna be kind of free-handed anyway. Because if you guys look at my model, there's little stitch lines and stuff. That's why I kind of wanted to do everything in black, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. And also, so it'll kind of show through and look a little bit more piecemeal-y. That's still my favorite part of the entire design. Okay, so now we're here at the cusp between the shoulder and the chin again. Oh, I just pulled out the pin. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to grab the needle and I pulled out the pin. Okay. Back here at the same spot. And we're gonna do the same thing where we go over and over. Now that should be good and tight enough. I've already pulled out the pin, so I don't gotta pull it. Alright, chat, 1/4 of the way there. So now we have to go back through the diamond on the other side. There's like so much extra thread in here, and we've been trimming it this whole time, so I don't know where it's coming from. I could not tell you. Okay. But chat, I'll do the little pair of underwear off stream. It's just gonna be the same exact way that I put the fupa to the butt. That's all it is. You're not gonna miss anything. You literally saw it today. Okay. Now we're back here at this diamond section. We're gonna do the same thing. That's number 2. That's number 3. And then that's stitch number 4. Okay, now we can pull this pin. Chat, one more pin. One more dangerous pin. Okay, so it took me about, what is that, less than 20 minutes? About 20 minutes to go through here. It's not bad. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I got it. Chat, are you guys excited? We're gonna have the whole body done in one day. Chat, you guys also keep me from getting distracted, because sometimes when I'm sewing, I just get really distracted and I start watching something and then I do absolutely no sewing. So instead, the only thing that I could focus on is just me talking and me sewing. Although sometimes you guys also distract me and then I end up getting no sewing done. So I guess it's a give and take. But what I'm gonna do is, now that we've reached the end, I'm gonna put this through the other back side of the head. And then I'm gonna take the same string and go back through so that these are gonna be adhered to each other. So that when I go to pull this pin and then unfurl the body, what's gonna happen is this is gonna pull through. And now, do you remember that little section we left in the back? Now, I should be able to take the existing thread and pull back through to where we stopped. And then just sew up that last little line. So it's just literally from here to here. It's just the remainder of the back. Okay. And then I'm gonna put another one here, just to make sure that these two sides match up. Because sometimes the head will pull weirdly on the one side, and we really don't want that. Okay. And we're just gonna go all the way straight down to that initial 1-inch little piece that we did. I could do this on the machine, but I've already got it literally here on this thread, so I might as well just keep finishing it. It doesn't have to be too neat, because all of this is going to get covered with clothes anyway. And then this goes down. This goes here on the other side, and then here's the initial stitches that we made with the sewing machine. So I'm going to bury my crummy hand stitching into there. And we're just going to go back and forth in the same spot again. And now that I knot this, chat, that is officially the end of the body. However, it's really hard getting this through here. I should probably pull out the forceps, but do another one just in case. Something. Hello? Okay, got it. Alright, chat, guess what? Chat, that is the body. So the body is now attached to the head. I know it looks weird, but chat, now the body is officially attached to the head. So now that opening that was here in the back of the head, we're going to reach down and we're going to start pulling appendages. So here's the 2 arms. Here's a leg. So I want to try and grab this leg because this is furthest down. Chat, it looks like a panda, doesn't it? And now I'm going to shake this. There we go, chat. What do we think? Chat, that's the entire body. We did it. All in one day. Chat, look, it's the whole thing. Chat, it only took How long's it been? 5.5 hours. So not only do we have it where when I go to put all of the sleeves on, you're gonna see all of the fishnet underneath, but also the legs too. So even if we're putting all of the dress pieces over it, we're still gonna have this sticking out. There's a couple of stray threads here and there. Let's see. Don't want you. Is there anywhere else that has strays? I don't think so. So there we go, chat. So we've got the different color of the boot. We've got the actual black part of the boot. We've got all the fishnets. And we've got the eye patch. And we've got the correct coloring of everything. Chat! Look at that. So what I'm going to do off stream is we're going to stuff this. Okay? You guys are going to see just how big this is. Because this is going to take at least an hour to stuff. Because as much as you think it's not going to take a lot, we have to stuff the arms, stuff the legs, we have to stuff a lot into the butt so it'll actually sit because the head is too thick. So what'll happen is it'll pitch forward, and we don't want that. So if there's more stuffing here, but this is still just well stuffed, not only are we going to be able to get a good amount of the hair on here, but then it's going to actually sit and stay. Yay! Chat! Progress! Chat, we're gonna have to calculate by the time that we're done with this how long this took. That's what we're gonna have to do, chat. By the entire end of this. Also, can I do... Does that actually turn that off? Oh, it does. Oh, if I manually do it. Wait, why did I switch to that? Okay. Chat! Progress! 5.5 hours, we got the body done. I'll work for like probably an hour maybe, so we're up to what, 6.5 hours on day one? I should probably write this down. Because I kind of want to calculate this. Do I not have a pencil in here? Chat, somebody write that down for me. 6.5 hours today. Chat, somebody write down 6.5 hours. But there we go, chat. So that's perfect timing. It's about 3:30. I want to go and eat something. Chat, you guys should too. But chat, I think I'm going to leave you guys here for today. So we made progress. We got the entirety of the body done. I'll stuff it. You guys will be able to see it tomorrow. And we'll start working on some of the clothing, I guess. Sound like a good plan, chat? I think that sounds like a good plan. So chat, thank you everybody for being here. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Acrylic, for the raid. Thank you everybody that stopped by. Chat, if you guys did not already... Oh no, wait, I could do that. Make sure you guys go and drop a follow for Acrylic. And then chat, you guys need your raid messages. So I can't type on mobile. You guys can physically see me trying to type it. Having a problem. Thanks, Ab. Wow, you're a little behind, aren't you? I had to embarrass myself. Are you kidding me? You guys got to see me embarrass myself. This is embarrassing. Chat, would not recommend the mobile app. It is absolute garbage. So, chat, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go and drop you guys off somewhere. And, chat? No, it was me. Yeah, it was you that was bad. No, it was me. Chat, enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more sewing. If you guys aren't into the sewing, that's fine. Wednesday, we should be doing Darkest Dungeon. Thursday should be Witchy Business. And then Friday will be multiplayer Daggerfall. So hopefully I see you guys for those if I don't see you guys tomorrow. And, chat, have a lovely rest of your Monday. Have a good start to your week. Let me go and drop you guys off, and, I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody. Let me see if I can get out of my chair. Was that the cat? Oh, no, that was his thing that I took off of him. Oh, my God. I thought that was the cat. No, the cat's not even in here. Oh, and there's still that pin on the floor. Chat, remind me, somebody, afterwards, for me to go grab it. Oh, I'm covered in Minky. Alright, bye, chat. Bye. No, it's an actual game. Bye.